Hello everyone, welcome into the second annual Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament Top 8. We are just getting situated here. We are just getting our second player to go live and we can get things started. For those just tuning in, this is the second annual tournament, just memorial, remembering the late and wonderful Jonas Neubauer, who unfortunately left us too soon in 2021. And this is an all-DAS tournament here that is just so you know, remember him and to just be able to actually celebrate his life, his achievements, and everything he's done for this game. But yeah, we're just waiting for our last player to go live. Our second player to go live. Our first match is going to be Yaper and DMJ in the first top 8 matchup. And I am your host, Peyton, or Peyton on Tetris. I was one of the voices of the silver bracket for CTWC 2022, so hopefully you were able to at least check out a little of that. Yeah. The acronym, I'm glad you asked, Ender. It stands for Love You, Miss You, Mean It. The reason, well, obviously the sentiment for Jonas, but also because on a stream one time, it kind of started as an inside joke on the Nubbins Goody channel with the game Soma they were playing, and there was a voicemail left in the game, and they ended the voicemail saying, well, love you, miss you, mean it. And Heather and Jonas really just picked up on it. Yeah, of course, it's a beautiful story. I'm trying to find the clip of it. See if I can. Yep, this is all on the 1989 version of Tetris for the Nintendo Entertainment System. And we're gonna have our host here in just a moment. But for the meantime, while we get that finished up, please enjoy some music and looking over the bracket. Hello everyone, hello. Just a couple more minutes and we'll get underway with some amazing Classic Tetris action for you here live on the Classic Tetris channel for this amazing, stunning, beautiful top 8 for the 2022 Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament. We'll have a special guest that you can see actually his name right there on the screen doing some co-commentary for this. So this will be a very, very fun event, and our first match will be Yaper and DMJ starting off the top 8. And Gumbastic. Yes, this is a quarterfinals matchup. We have the quarter, semifinals, and finals all for you here today. We have, of course, both players set up here. Just making sure everything looks good. In terms of reporting, yeah, players just getting warmed up. DMJ doing some nice 19B type warm up. And Yaper, I think, just doing an actual 18-star game here. Or could have been 19-star, didn't catch the beginning. But actually getting started. And nice Tetris there for Yaper. Dog. And we have our very special guest, of course, our commentator with us. Would you like to say hi?
Who?
You.
Me? Why? Oh my gosh, Peyton. Thank you so much. I'm Pumpy Heart here. Thank you so much for inviting me here today to commentate the top 8 of Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament. So we're doing all top 8 today? Is this it? Is this top 8?
Yeah, it's top 8.
Oh my goodness. And this is so we have DMJ. I don't know, I keep running into DMJ. Every single in-person event I've been to, DMJ has been there. DMJ had a rough path to get here.
Oh, it's just quarterfinals today. Oh. Oops. Oh, well, that makes it easier.
Just the top 8, right? So we'll see who the semifinals are, and then is it Yepper? Is that what you say? Yeeper?
Yeah, Yepper. I say Yaper, but
Yaper. All right, I don't know if it's Yepper or Yaper. I haven't said Yaper, but yes, also a growing path here today, taking down some of the best Dash players I'm aware of. So should be good. Looks like they're getting everything set up. Are we gonna have the score and capping? Are they? It looks like we're not same piece setting or anything. Looks like default ROMs here today.
Just as long as I know Yaper has score on cap, and DMJ also does, so we're both good in that aspect. So we don't have to calculate any past max out scores.
Fantastic. No one wants to do that, you know. But the default ROM, right? That's why it's so, it's so classic Tetris friendly. But also, you gotta put these little Game Genie codes. You gotta expand the cartridge just a little bit, just because of how good these players are, and they're good looking and having fun. Oh my goodness, I'm not ready.
I don't think anyone's going to be ready for this. I mean, Yaper's been on an absolute tear, taking down Das Great after Das Great in the last month and a half.
Oh, and they are both Hover 3 readies, I believe, Peyton.
Yep. So without further ado, let's count down this first game of this top 8. You want to do the honors?
Sure. I will follow the chat.
Okay, in
3, 2, 1, Tetris. Let's go.
We are underway. Both players starting off with very traditional openers. Nothing to write home about, but nothing concerning. I know I've seen players in their first few pieces absolutely just immediately die.
Well, at least it's not the first few pieces, but DMJ looking a little scary here. So refresh my brain, Peyton. I've never seen this tournament before, ever. Tell me a little bit about it.
So the Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament was started last year as a way to honor the late and great Jonas Neubauer, and just to remember him, his impact, his contribution to the classic Tetris scene, and everything that he did. And last year we had a pretty nice turnout. We had a great tournament. It was Tegamek was able to take down Matt Martin in the finals.
Ooh.
Yep, it's Jonas was impacted all of us so many ways, and it's just a great way to remember him, remember how everything he did for the scene, and just
absolutely
honor him in every way we can.
And to honor him, this is a DAS tournament, right? So
yep.
All players have to DAS, right? We know the DAS limits. We're watching them. That's our jobs here. Make sure, hey, is that a tap that we saw? No, it's all DAS.
DMJ was able to get out of the tricky situation, but through 33 lines only has the equivalent of just over 2 Tetrises on 18 speed scored, whereas Yaper had been Honestly, going on a tear just in this first 40 lines.
Yeah, DMJ is not happy with this opening, but plenty of touches to be played. Can dig this down, and looks like might just decide to do so. Really wants this Tetris, but there's just no clean way into that. Yeah, and just has to burn it down anyways. Oh no.
But
This is just terrifying. Like a 200,000 point lead through 50 lines. DMJ finally has a clean well transfer if the bar comes.
and
There it is.
And beautiful delayed burn with that J. Absolute beautiful board now for DMJ. Took 58 lines to get things in order, but is able to set up for another Tetris here and executes it beautifully. But Yaper just definitely slowed down a little bit on pace after the first 40 lines, but still 288,000 through 66 lines. You're looking for a mid 500k transition, all things considered, on that pace. And honestly, you know, with DAS, you really try to maximize your efficiency as much as possible on the 18 play. But I know both of these players can definitely put a hurting on 19 with DAS and have quite high post-transition scores and can kind of consistently do it.
Ooh, the bits. And okay, not gonna hold out for the bar. I think part of this is oh no, that bar from DFJ. There's no way.
That's going to be it.
Oh no. I was about to say that DFJ, look at that score cut into it. 160k was really about 100k for a moment, but that bar hang, that's DAS for you. Peels it off the right side with the long bar.
So Yaper's able to take game number 1. It's very unfortunate, but that's one of the, I guess, whether cons or perks of DAS. Depends on which side you're playing. If you're playing against DAS, you know that something like that is not able to really be survived. But if you're playing DAS, you know if you get into a situation like that, it's game over. There's nothing you can do.
For sure. Well, it looks like they're both hovering 3. Game number 2. Oh my.
Let's count them down without further ado. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Woo!
So thank you for asking. What does DAS mean? DAS is the delayed auto shift playstyle. It's the playstyle you have for the when you start and press down the D-pad either left or right. There's it samples it at a certain interval based on how long you hold it down, and it moves the pieces left or right accordingly. And there's a whole, I guess, tedium and monotony to learning how to actually control that beautifully and be able to, get the most in terms of mobility out of it.
Right, exactly. And you're probably used to DAS. One of the example would be if you're hold a key down on your keyboard, right? Your QWERTY keyboard, and it starts and then it stops and then it starts going really fast, right? Very similar mechanic going on there to piece movement. So what DAS tries to do, DAS players try to do. Oh, hold on, DMJ, in a spot of bother here. Okay.
Oh, that 5 blow. Beautiful adjustment last seconds. Arguably saved the entire stack. And
Are you kidding me? No way.
And DMJ almost out of this, has to put a little bit more weight on that hole, but it gets the L for it, and it's going to open this up.
Great pieces there. And the adjustment. And there it is. DMJ survives a scare. Knocks it on with a Tetris. Fist bump. You love to see it.
I mean, that's why DMJ is a top player no matter the play style. He can take, you know, different adjustments he's learned from mastering rolling, mastering tapping, and apply them. Even if it's a little more aggressive, he can apply them to DAS and really succeed.
For sure. DMJ, one of those tribid players, will do a little bit of dashing, a little bit of tapping, a little bit of rolling, depending on the situation in some of the other tournament play. But here, all dash, very comfortable with it on the 18 speeds. That dig, expert play.
And did have
those quick taps, very aggressive from DMJ. Yeah.
I was gonna say, did have to execute a little bit of a quick tap there. One of the beautiful things about the DAS playstyle is that it's relatively inclusive to a move called the quick tap, which actually allows you to extend the motion or range of the piece by about an extra row high normally compared to what DAS allows. Sometimes two, depending on the speed and depending on your DAS charge. So you actually get a little bit extended mobility while still actually preserving the DAS mechanic.
Right, and that DAS charge, if we go back to the example earlier, you hold the key and it waits a second, then it starts again and it repeats really quick. The DAS charge is basically skipping to the part where it repeats right away, and you can do that with charging DAS at the right time when the piece lock.
There's
or you can wall charge. There's a bunch of different ways you can charge DAS.
Many different ways on how you can charge it and how to keep it. Because if you actually deviate at all from, you know, holding the piece, it technically resets the DAS counter. The internal DAS counter.
This looks a little slow on 18, but I encourage you, you think, oh, it's DAS, pretty easy. I could get your cartridge out, give it a go. See if you can get 257 for Yepper, 233 for DMJ going. It's pretty tough. It's not easy.
Definitely a little bit of a suffer game to start for DMJ, but was able to get out of that. I mean, we saw how beautiful that dig was, and
wanted to do Corian thing with the T, but no LJ in the next box.
But Yaper having about a Tetris lead here at 100 lines and has a cleaner board. Tetris ready, and just really just hoping to kind of, you know, get a little bit more headway over DMJ. But DMJ opting to kind of go aggressively, sets up the center well, and gets the bar for it. Absolute beauty of a play there for DMJ.
This is a best of 5, and both players are pretty even now. Just a one Tetris lead from from Yepper here, and I think that oh, okay. Oh my gosh, Tetris is so complex. Says their sites X. Yes, it is. It absolutely is.
And funny enough, actually, the DAS World Championships this year and was actually held in Germany. So, to point out to Bar Sony. And we have transition. Both players have ramped up to the 19 speeds, 392,000 points for Yaper. Does have to do a little bit burning here. And DMJ set up with a bar dependency in column 8. Was able to build on top of it and downstack this beautifully, 369. And still bar dependent in column 8. This, you'll get to see how the faster speeds on 19 really impact the play for a DAS player compared to 18. You get to see a lot more creative solves, and like you see Yaper, able to get the piece over. Ooh. And that might have just saved their entire game. But can't get the S over, and just. So we have a chase down here now. 449 was the top out. So 450 will get DMJ the victory and will even up the set at 1 apiece.
DMJ was going dirty for a second there. Really wanted that dirty Tetris. Eventually burned down, and it seemed like that was a wise decision here. Just a few thousand points away from completing the chase down.
And free line out territory. Only needs pretty much 2 more lines. Actually, the single did it.
And there it is. So, oh, is it? The heart went away for Yepper. Is this like win by 2 or something? Or is this okay? No. So one heart apiece. I was like, oh, I thought this was a best of 5 tournament. What am I on? Is it a win by 2? I don't know. But all right.
No, I went to the wrong. There we go.
The other heart. There.
Yeah.
There's the other heart. There it is.
They're out of order because they're all labeled heart. I didn't name them heart 1, heart 2, heart 3 like normal. So
we'll just everybody gets a heart then until we
Yeah.
get the heart sorted out. There it is. We'll just hand them out.
Okay. All situated. DMJ just getting up for a moment.
So 4 matches here today, right? So we'll have all 4 of the quarterfinals. Other matches coming up: Peak Eric versus Mark, Sharky versus Alejo. That's gonna be. And what's our other match, Peyton?
Our final match that we have is going to be, I don't know, one I'm looking forward to a little bit. Because I haven't really watched one of the players in a good while, but Elliot taking on Wang. It's gonna be spicy.
I think so too, that one. Ellie was quite a good dasser in both PAL and the NTSC version, I think.
I mean, she was one of the higher seeds in CTEC this year with DAS. And Wang is very underrated player. Definitely, people tend to forget about him. I'd say definitely forget, but can really put up a lot.
Put a lot of pressure on, and like really was good back in the day. I think DMJ naming that game "Yep." JEP slipping in.
So both players are ready for game number 3. So I say we count them down, starting from 3. Let's count them down then. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris! Tris.
Yeah, Chris Tang, right? The Chris Tangisms. You know, it used to be all the boom. Now he still does boom, right? Boom is still that's classic.
Yeah.
But the Tris is another one that he's wrinkled into his arsenal. Doing it live, I thought it was gonna be like an online exclusive, but now you get it live too. So I love that.
Chris Tang is just such a cool guy.
He really is, yeah. I spent a lot of time Saturday just chatting with him. Or the Saturday of CTWC. And DMJ trying to just navigate this center well. No bars. There it is, finally. Tetris for DMJ. He got a 36,000.
And the beautiful 5 blow for that O and J. We saw it in one of the previous games where DMJ was able to just use that to kind of just get out of a dig situation altogether. And definitely one of his favorite adjustments, I'd say. And after having a slower start, was able to kind of catch up a fair bit. I mean, only down by about 2 Tetrises, and that miss L spin there for Yaper is going to probably put a little bit more power into DMJ's arsenal.
Oh, but Yaper's going to turn that into a well. There it is.
Dirty Tetris. Absolute beauty of a Tetris there for Yaper. The most efficient way you could have solved that misdrop.
And that's, I think, maybe one of the sort of developments in the DAS game over the last few years, right? Remember DAS heyday and where every top player was playing DAS. I think that the key now is that you see a lot more adjustments from DAS players that used to be thought of as like tapper adjustments. So that kind of, you know, DASers are doing them too. And then also I think that the willingness to turn these, especially in competition, not chasing PBs and whatnot, going for these dirty Tetrises and these Cinewell Tetrises Has really DAS players are more aggressive these days, and that's really the big key shift in the DAS meta.
You see a lot. Oh, Yaper actually opted for the L spin instead of setting up for the Tetris. Kind of might have actually not seen that was Tetris ready there, or would have been Tetris ready with that piece, but able to burn it down regardless. It's the S all the way to the left, and it's able to score Tetris. So now we have about an 80,000 point lead through 65 lines. Well, now about 45,000, give or take, or 55,000, give or take. So just about 2 Tetrises.
DMJ had a nice adjustment for the key tuck. Tucking that J in at the bottom, but now a little bit double LJ dependencies. Gets one of them. Ooh. Yeah, it's not the pieces that DMJ wants, and now finds himself down 100,000 points.
But one of the biggest battles to overcome in any classic Tetris game, of course, is staying alive. You can have the best pace in the world. You can be on, 700k transition pace through like 115 lines. You top out. That's all you can do. Your opponent has all the time in the world to just chase it down. And in competition, you want to take those big leads and you don't want to screw up. I know I've known so many DAS players, I've known so many tappers, rollers who've been in that boat where they're just so, they've been grinding efficiency the first 120 lines and they're like, I'm going to keep this up. I'm in a 1.2, I'm in a 1.3 before kill screen. And they just try so hard and it ends up killing them. And, they're a free game that they could have won if they just stayed safe and played it out. Ends up costing them the entire game and potentially a whole match.
That's very true. However, I will say, if one of these players wants to 1.3 into kill screen, I'm not going to argue with it. Go for it if you think you got it. And then just bail out when it doesn't happen. But so here we got 479 for Yepper, 363 for DMJ.
And Yepper actually was setting up the column 3 dirty Tetris, but opted to take the triple instead, opened up the right side, nails one here, passes 500,000 points at 119 lines. So won't be able to quite squeeze out a 600k transition, but I mean, compared to DMJ's game right now, 387 through 113, definitely has a little bit of work to do before getting to that 500k mark.
And boom, another one for Yepper there. I think it's one of those things that 1.3 for DAS is verified error. It's only been on video just a handful of times. And there's a couple of other claims out there too that, probably by people who could have got DAS 1.3. So it's just a very hard thing to do. We are into transition now. Yepper 563.
And DMJ opts not to use that J to burn and burns actually much smarter to create kind of an LJ accommodating bar dependency. I was able to downstack this, but ooh, a little bit. Okay. Actually beautiful with that L timing. DMJ at 448,000, 449 into level 20. Opts not for the S flat. That's something you would see more, I think, from a tapper or roller would have just played that S flat in columns 8, 9, and 10. But no, I think this is some of the resolve you tend to see when people play DAS. Maybe not do something super aggressive. And you see it worked out for DMJ as it's able to get clean, but Yepper 636 into 22. This is what I was talking about when you're ahead by such a margin, such a pace lead.
Oh yeah, see DMJ tried to go for the adjustment there to get the Tetris, but gonna knock one down 130,000 points here, give or take, to Yepper. I think the pressure is on Yepper though. Yepper did top out on 19, now playing a little safer, and the bar timing is just coming for Yepper. So DMJ needs to survive to those later levels where the points are worth more. Oh, that square.
And opted not to potentially risk not having DAS to get that piece all the way over. and is able to burn this down, but it's going to open up the J dependency on the left. Beautiful, beautiful timing, gets a bar for that center of the stack. And DMJ just going to be patient with it, is down 230,000 points now.
Wow, Yepper stacking aggressive, and as soon as Touch is ready, the bar is coming for Yepper. DMJ's now going for this dirty, knows that they have to play a little bit more aggressive, but then it's just a triple. You don't get the same points as a Tetris, and those Tetris points are worth so much more than triple. Oh, and that last dash on the J. He's gonna survive this, but at what cost?
And oh no, that team mistrap for Yepper. Was able to get the bar. Definitely still max outable. Has quite a bit of runway to get the max out still. You know, I always try to, you want to be around like low 900Ks into 28.
DMJ did a score check real quick, stack check, and unfortunately didn't get the S all the way over. Just about sealing their fate. That's what we're about to see, the dash kill screen world record right now. We'll see what happens. Both these players going for it, but DMJ, oh no, not going to be able to get the T over.
Oh, and Yepper unable to do anything else. But still, you know, almost 300,000 points into the lead. Just had a super efficient 19 play. And we'll get heart number 2, and we'll be up 2-1. GG's to both players. DMJ definitely didn't take a breather, take a sip. Just take a sip of their drink. Let's get ready for the next game. Both players are hovering 3 pumpy, so I think we should count them down for game number 4. But should we do it from 3 or 4?
Dealer's choice.
Let's count it down from 4. I think it spices things up a little. So game number 4 is going to be coming in 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
So just to recap here, DMJ coughing up game number 1. A little bit of just unfortunate, but also uncharacteristic early top out from DMJ on 18. Gave game 1 to Yepper. Yepper then gifted back a little bit in the 19 play pretty early on, level 20, level 21. Pop out DMJ, just a short chase down. And then we saw these players go pretty far, right? Going near the dash kill screen, level 26, level 27 last game. So pressures on DMJ now. Needs this one to stay alive. Yepper with a game to give. Best of 5, right? I did
yes.
best of 5. I'm not going crazy. Okay.
And DMJ able to take the Tetris, going to 50,000 points. Yepper's board, not the best, misses the Z spin. So it's going to be playing a little high up, but nothing out of, you know, survivability with Das.
Oh, that left side though, but Yepper needs to get these burns down. And now looking for the right piece. Gonna have to go flat burns.
Flat burns
does so.
Is super intelligent, super safe way. That way you can get that J over like Yepper just did. And just kind of commit to opening up some of the holes that are in the middle of the stack.
Meanwhile, we're going to see DMJ open up an early lead here. Stretch it out a bit more with this Tetris, going to 103. Yepper 62,000.
Ooh, and that early shift of the S. Actually might... Oh, if Yepper could have held out one more piece, but... At the end of the day, is okay. Still able to burn this down. That L is going to help immensely. Opens up a J dependency on the left side, fills it in with a Z. Okay. Still keeping a J dependency on the left. Now converts to an L dependency with a bar and gets the L. But DMJ, you know, doubling the score right now of Yepper through the first 45 lines. It's really gonna, you know, probably psychologically play a little bit of a toll in this game. You know, early digs definitely tend to put you in a little more sour of a mood and really, you know, have you potentially risk things a little more and be setting up center wells. I know when I'm down 100,000 points or even 70,000 points against a player that's very competent, I'm trying to make up those lost points in whatever way I can. And sometimes that aggression does not pay off and you find yourself topping out because you hold out for that bar just a piece too late.
For sure, and I think that is something that you see, right? We'll see how long these players are content to double well. You know, double wells, not the most efficient thing in the world, but you know, also that's okay because you're trying to stay alive, right? So we've seen that shift, right? The more aggressive you play, the less you double well. But if you're behind, you know, double welling can really bite you and make you further and further behind. So it's really a calculation game going on from these players at all times, based on the score and the lead, the headspace that they have. 254 for DMJ, 186 for Yepper.
And you find a lot of players who actually set up double wells from the beginning of the game tend to use them less drastically than players that, you know, don't and are forced into the situation, which is an interesting observation I've made recently. And actually, one thing that helped me notice it was we have a great player in the community who has just absolutely gotten cracked super fast. And they're like, yeah, I figured out what I was doing once I started double welling, because you're able just to, you know, take a safe burn or two compared to either digging or dying. And it's really, you know, really makes a big difference when you intentionally do it. I mean, you see DMJ not really traditionally double welling, but you'll see that, you know, as DMJ builds out the middle of the stack a little, is leaving a little bit of leeway on the right side for, you know, if a square comes in, can burn with it, like you see right there.
Oh, just in time.
just absolutely just reading my mind there, both the game and DMJ.
Yeah, it's one of those things, right? So every time you take a skim, you're not getting a oh, but there's one. Tetris for DMJ, Dirty Cinewell. It's one of those things, right? That like it's good to take those doubles when you need them because it's better to survive, and it's pretty easy, right, to burn down because the pieces with DAS loads, you know, favor the right side. Pretty easy to get those pieces over to the right. Yep. So if you have your double well, it's a great thing to lean on. It relies on your opponent, you know, getting into some situations as well, which Yepper has been pretty much the last 10 lines or so, but we're rapidly approaching transition.
Yeah, the transition, 401 for DMJ at 124 lines, has 2 more Tetrises available. Yepper, though, only has 1 available and does not have a clean board. So we'll have to do some burning. Actually, some beautiful burn set, but delayed burn with that J, and Yepper is able to transition cleanly 330,000. So about a 90,000 point discrepancy, but oh, okay. Definitely
needed that bar. Look at that insistence. I'm only gonna take a Tetris and then finally gonna get a piece to burn. But now so many bars to the left. Bar just in time for Yepper. Get a 353. Tetris for DMJ is 462.
It's, you know, when you're playing on 19, you're down 80,000 points at the same line count against a player like DMJ. You have to play aggressive at this point. You can't rely on, you know, one of the top players in the world rely on him topping out early so you can chase it down. You have to actually put your shoes on and like go to work. Go actually, you know, win the game for yourself and not rely on your opponent winning it for you.
That's right. And now it is pretty close, but Yepper needs that bar. Gets the Tetris. Oh, but at what cost? Actually, Yepper came all the way back. DMJ did have that slowdown, but now it's going to be on Yepper digging this a little bit close to 19-2 right at the moment. 19-2 B-type heights, but you know, DMJ is going to take these burns. Here's that Yepper's in trouble. Looks over, confirms that, and then said, all right, I'm okay to take these skims. Ooh, a little bit. Oh, it didn't go. Yeah, has to bail. That bar didn't get all the way over to column 1. Now DMJ, is he going to go left well here? He sets up for it.
Oh, it's not.
The
Oh,
pieces don't
okay.
come. Oh, there it is!
It's it!
Left well from DMJ. Yepper's cleaned up the stack too. 590 for DMJ, 521 for Yepper.
Yepper unfortunately having to do a little bit of burning into 25. And that T. Oh, I can't get the quick tap for the bar. So we have ourselves our first decider of the day.
And DMJ quietly with that slowdown opened up the 100k lead, puts the dagger in, says, I can't lose this game. Okay, I won't lose it. Let's go to a decider. GG's.
$320. Actually,
fist bumps from DMJ.
Actually, with that transition score though, like that was some very, very solid post-transition play for Yipper.
Dan V. Weller with the raid, party of 5. Welcome in, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Chatting with Dan earlier today. I chat with Dan almost every day. Also today.
Dan is a very wonderful person, very wonderful player, the United Kingdom champion at the moment.
That's right, and and also editor of some YouTube videos too for Monthly Tetris.
Actually, back-to-back UK champion, if I'm not mistaken.
Was it Hebs and then Dan? Well, we'll just leave it because they rated us. We'll give them the back-to-back.
Yeah,
there you go.
I'm pretty sure. But yeah, both players are ready, so let's count down this decider in the only way we know how, of course. From counting it down from 5. And Pumpy, I'd be so honored if you would be the one to lead the countdown for this.
You got it. I'll follow your command. Here we go. Decider time between Yepper and DMJ. Let's count it down. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Let's go. Decider time. Leather jacket. UGC16 says, why leather jacket? Well, it's a tribute to the tribute of this tournament, right? Jonas Neubauer, known for wearing that leather jacket. I'm pretty sure there's a pretty strong head nod and salute to Jonas there.
The man himself. The reason why so many Tetris players choose to wear their leather jacket in the biggest moment. No need to apologize, my friend.
No, well, you know, hey. I think DMJ mentioned that to me in person too, so I may. Yep, there it is. Hand over the heart. There it is. There you go. 75,000 for DMJ, 93,000 for Yepper. Early days here, 20 lines a piece.
Definitely other players' game. Ooh, but Yepper getting a little high. It's gonna have to burn this. Nothing too crazy. That square's not gonna help, but that S will. And will Yepper go for the S spin? And does!
Oh my goodness. Oh, and DMJ went for the line spin, but didn't get it all the way over to column 9. So a little slowdown from both players here.
But DMJ's going dirty.
Gets it. Boom, to get a 125. And Yepper 1 meter away from clearing out, and there it is. Boom touches for Yepper, 129. So what do they call that? Neck and neck?
Yeah, I think we have a couple necks on the screen.
Yeah, neck and neck for these players. And a column 9 Tetris for DMJ. That's one of the more uncommon ones, you know? Sometimes I've been chastised for getting on this, so just tell me if I go on for too long. But column 9, right? Like a little bit harder to you waste a lot of pieces setting up a column 9. You either need 2 bars to get Tetris ready, or you're skimming and burning a lot. So column 9 and column 2, not the best place to put that well.
And we just saw Yepper actually with a column 4 Tetris, or commonly known as the Atom Well. We have the lovely Adam MTS, of course, our current DAS world champion, who just honoring, some of his advancements for the playstyle there. Definitely, I mean, we saw in the last monthly tournament for the last month. Or Adam Wells column 3. Oops, my bad then.
Yeah, I honestly, like, I keep hearing Adam Well, and I never knew which column it was, so I was about to ask. So thanks Tony.
Yeah,
on
thanks,
Twitch for
Tony.
clearing that up.
Yeah, see, the people who watch Adam more than during the spectacles, clearing things up.
Like these players are clearing up everything. 231 for DMJ, 252 for Yepper. Needs that bar and gets it. Cincy J Mac, welcome in. Lilo Cavallo, thanks for the follow. And boom, touches for DMJ. And Yepper, a little bit of slowdown. So this is DMJ's opportunity to take a bit of a lead. It'll be a while before Yepper's in scoring position. What do I know? It's like 3 pieces away. These players are so crazy these days. Can you believe that? Boom touches for Yepper and boom touches for DMJ. No time at all for DMJ to put up a lead.
Yeah, Yepper's like, oh, you silly commentators thinking, you know what I'm doing? When I'm just gonna absolutely clean up this board in a few pieces. Also interesting, breakdown in terms of, geographic location of the players. We have quite a few, actually, international players so this far into the bracket. And we have Yepper from the Netherlands, DMJ from the United States, Aliwa from Austria, Alejo from Argentina? Or am I gonna get flamed for not remembering my Latin American countries off the top of my head? Probably. I think it's Argentina. It's the blue flag, I think. Mark from Germany. Sharky from the United States. Wang. I'm not sure of Wang's location off the top of my head.
Quick score update here. It's pretty necky. Here. 407 for Yepper, 413 for DMJ. 116 lines apiece. So you can see just 5,000 points separating the two. We have some people in chat. How do I play in NES Tetris tournaments? Well, there's a bunch of different Discords you can join. Let us know what you're interested in. We'll get one of our mods around here to give you some Discord links and how to join and get a part. Join this community. We'd love to have you.
And simul Tetris right before the transition, and then another Tetris into the transition for Yepper. 464, getting a little high up, has to burn with that J. Ooh, beautiful burns. And
Needed that piece.
DMJ's board though. Oh, this is gonna be a tough. Oh, and that hang. 469.
Not good yet.
But DMJ,
not good yet. DMJ has to get this.
Oh, and the double will do it. And DMJ is good. Just not the safest board at all. And honestly, I don't know how much more surviving DMJ could do here. But DMJ is moving on to the top 4.
The pop off from DMJ. Can't believe it. Flops on the bed. I love to see it. Well played to both. It's very challenging to play DAPS if it's not your primary playstyle. No, Yepper's a little bit of a hybrider, so is DMJ. Challenging to get back in and get those timings exactly right on 19. So good to see it settled on 19. Play just where you want it to in the last game there.
And as you see, we have our first semi-finalist. DMJ will be taking on the winner of Peak Eric and Mark. And in the other matches, we will have actually up next, I believe we're setting up Eliwa and Wang. I'm just going to check the schedule really quick.
The Empress of Austria. It'll be pretty exciting here.
Yes, so Wang is from Taiwan. Thank you for that. I could see the flag in my head. I'm very bad with flags. And of course, Peak
Well,
Eric representing Mexico, but playing out of the United States, so good
yeah, for
variety.
sure. Really great. Top 8. We'll see some of the best players from around the world compete here today. And we'll get this next match set up. It's kind of, I gotta be honest with you, getting 4 matches from 8 different regions put together, it's very tough. So I'm glad that these players agreed to do this. I know it's probably some 2 in the morning o'clock and some 4 in the afternoon elsewhere, and then some 2 and then some 6 a.m.ers here too. So we really appreciate it. You working with the tournament staff and being flexible to make this tournament, this top 8 a reality. We really appreciate it. Oh, Yepper. It's alright, Yepper. Yepper. Don't think too hard. It's alright. Just, you know, it sucks. Happens, but no doubt you'll bounce back.
At the end of the day, we were all here to celebrate a man who touched our hearts. And just know that no matter what happens, definitely shared the love today.
For sure. I know there's a lot of people who want to, you know, lift that crown as well for Jonas. So I feel that, but I shouldn't have taken the T flat. Yeah, right. See, that's it. That's one of the challenges, right? You're swapping back and forth with play styles, and you know, you're like, all right, I'll take the T flat any day, just fine. But all right. So Peyton getting everything set up. I get a little behind the scene producer view here. Yeah, on the right side. Oof. Now, I don't quite remember the rules. Is this a hand cam tournament? Is that right? Or am I just making things up?
Yes, hand cam or input display is required, so we can check. Okay, there is input display on the stream, so.
Okay.
Yep. So it's all good. You can trust us.
No cheating. Yeah, I'm the cheating police now, so.
Ooh, who
Yeah, love you, LYMYMI, love you, miss you, mean it, is how Jonas and Heather would frequently end their streams. That's. Oh my gosh, we have Stencil Clinic. Yeah, all right.
Just have to adjust the stencil really quick.
This is a Memorial DAS tournament. All DAS here today. All DAS, all SAS. And if you're watching this and you're not following Classic Tetris, what are you doing? What are you doing? Give Classic Tetris a follow. I got my eyes on those. I'll give you a shout out. You know, Pumpy Heart's got you. If you're following, if you're not following yet, give it a go. You'll see some of the in-person tournaments get underway here soon. And there we go, Tony on Twitch with the follow. Thank you so much, Tony. You weren't following what? That's all right. But thank you so much for the follow. I won't sarcastically judge you if you follow now. But do consider giving a follow. A lot of fun events coming up. There's a calendar somewhere. Somebody's updating, or someone it's happening somewhere. I'm sure of it. Definitely this next year, a lot of things after the new year. So
yeah, I mean.
Oh, Tony unfollowed just for this. Thank you so much for unfollowing Tony. So there you go.
Of course, we start off our Classic Tetris year in the place where bigger is better, and of course, I mean Texas. We have our first 2023 in-person live event taking place in Waco, Texas.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'll be there, and I
as
hear
will
you're gonna
I.
be there. Yeah, I hear
Yeah.
you're gonna be there. That'll be pretty fun.
My first
Uh,
time in Texas, and it's for a Tetris tournament. Who'd have thought?
Ooh, first time in Texas. I can't say anything. My first time in Texas was like 2 years ago or something too, and I live, yeah, not that far away. But we'll have Texas. We got Las Vegas, some Midwest maybe happening, and maybe a few other places around. So just stay tuned to what's going on. The Waco event's gonna have Dog and Andy, Texasers. We'll have Sharky. DMJ has been making the trip from Arkansas. You just saw DMJ.
Hopefully,
So we'll see.
you know, we have our Discord, which has been, you know, being shared in the chat by lovely Nightbot. So you join there, you can find more information, of course. Also find more information on our website, the CTWC, which you'll actually be able to get the website on a little bit of the bottom roll at thectwc.com. Where you can also find more information about Classic Tetris World Championships, the Classic Tetris community, and you know, some of our great sponsors such as Total Radness, who is, you know, Steve DeLuca, absolute just lovely individual, does so much for the scene, you know, gives so much, goes out to events. You'll be able to see him in Waco.
He fixed a camera at CTWC. Someone's camera broke, and Steve opened it up and fixed it for them. What a kind person. And they tried to pay him. He's like, no.
Yeah, and well, a Steve story for me, you know, I had to show my love for Total Radness and the Tetris World Order, of course. So I was like, yeah, Steve, let me buy some merch. And he's like, whatever you want. He's like, you know, name a price. You don't even have to pay for it. I was like, no, stop. No, I'm going to. So, you know, have
a very kind and generous soul, that the Luca guy.
just has.
And DMJ confirming, I'm pretty sure I will be at this Southern Call. And Wang is here.
Wayne,
Says hi.
welcome in.
Peyton, can I make a personal request?
Yeah.
Is that okay? Is there any way you can like blow up Wang's white
Yeah.
background? It looks like a Rothko painting or something, and if we fill it up, then I think it'll just like it'll be a little bit artsy fartsy. But just for me, if there's any way we can stretch that and just fill up the whole side, yeah, there we go. It's like looking at it's like looking at a wall of plaster or something satisfying. There we go.
Wayne saying good luck, LUL. LUL asking, do you have same piece sets?
There was doing all of that in low lighting, and then I think like had to glue apart, like part of it was like a plastic piece broke. But if players want to, looks like they have gems, so I think we got same piece sets. Do you want to same piece sets? Yeah, all right. Peyton's gonna say same piece sets indeed. The seed is, if you're playing at home, that's fine too. The seed is 80B891. 80B891.
And it's pinned for the players, so if it gets lost in chat, you'll know what you can, know what to use, what to increment from.
Cool deal. All right, well, if we get the hover threes or the readies in chat, we can get underway. Our second quarterfinal match here. Oh, I'm getting excited.
The winner of this, I mean, would be very, very happy to definitely represent their chunk of the bracket. I mean, if you looked at who they had to go through, it was not an easy feat at all for either of these players, and it's gonna be a beautiful match. And I don't want we shouldn't delay or hesitate at all. Let's just count down game number one. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. But if you actually want to support Steve DeLuca, you know, the inventor of the Goofy Foot controller used by so many amazing players, you can actually use !Goofy in the chat and it should take you there, or you can use the link totalradness.com. Either way, he has many different things for the Classic Tetris community. Whether it's a Goofy Foot controller, or I'm just waiting for Wang to get started. And there we go. Maybe just a little bit of stream delay.
Okay, yeah, I think those were the same pieces. It looked like
Yep.
what I opened up with, yeah. Cool deal. We are We are cooling in the Tetris. And boom, Tetris for Wayne. Getting that first one. Yeah, so let's talk a little bit about their journeys. I think Eliwa, a little bit of a journey here, taking on ET Fruit Ninja 3-1, and then taking on Knight Alice, a very formidable opponent.
I mean, Alice is a CTWC competitor and did well at it for sure.
I believe Alice has done well in the online dash circuits, but oh no, Wang in trouble here. Oh no, and Wang's gonna top out 47,000.
Oh no, it almost looks like some kind of controller issue, but
did a little bit, maybe. What? Oh no, but either way, get the controller sorted out. Warm up is done.
Eliwa, she'll take the heart.
Wow. Okay, it's fine now.
Warm up is done.
Come on, alright, computer, get warm. No more lagging, you know? No more emulator or whatever. Alright, get it sorted out.
So we'll increment the seed to 9-1 B8 9-1.
Oh, that sounds like cheating. 9-1 B8 9-1. Eliwa says 9-1 ready. Once we get the score reset. Do you want to give him a quick refresh there, Peyton, on the right side? See, I would be such a good Tetris producer, you know, but no one believes in me. I'm just kidding. Okay, so there's just some natural stream delay, no biggie. Yeah. Believe in me, producer Pumpy Heart.
I mean, the seed will be 9-1 B8 9-1. I will send it in chat.
I just want to sit behind and tell everyone else what to do, right? Like as a producer, do this, do that, do that. Right? We need this X, right? What do you need? All right, we need this X, right? Camera up, boom, let's go. All right, they're both ready. I'm still okay. There it is. Yeah. All right. Cool. I think they're both ready. Here we go.
Let's count down game 2 without further ado in 3, 2, 1. Tetris and Eliwa.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, and Eliwa getting some support in the chat from some fellow European players.
Oh,
and someone in her own stream.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh me. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Can turn it off the next one.
And Wang is underway.
Oh me. Tetris for Eliwa here through 4 lines. That means 100% Tetris rate. That math I can do. Do that math. Anything more than that I can't. The Tetris rate is just very, very fuzzy. So Eliwa having to play Alice in a decider to get here to the semifinals. Alice a very tough draw, but Eliwa did prevail. Meanwhile, on the other side, Wang sweeping Berg Troll. Berg Troll's an interesting player, very streaky player from my experiences with him. Can be very, very difficult at times to face against Sweat in that match. And then I think a little bit of a surprise, maybe, that quarterfinal match. Do you recall who Wang played there, Peyton?
Boom Tetris for Jeff himself. Jeff.
Boom Tetris for Jeff. That's right. Cat just ran out of my lap when I boomed there.
And it wasn't just, you know, a decider. No, Wang swept Jeff.
Sweeping Jeff. Oh no, and that's post CTWC Jeff in prime form, but oh my goodness. So definitely deserved the spot in the quarterfinal. Let's see who takes it home and joins our other semifinalist. Boom, Tetris for Wang to get a 143. Eliwa 185.
So about a Tetris lead for Eliwa in terms of, you know, factoring in the pace difference from just the stream delay. But Wang, I mean, absolute efficient start. Both players, I mean, Eliwa having some supporters in chat, having, you know, quite a big audience. And maybe that's due in part for her recent appearance on the Tetris Scale Talk podcast, hosted by, of course, Una and Ashley Martin.
Oh, really? I didn't realize there was a new episode. I'm gonna have to check
Yeah.
that out. I've been listening to other podcasts on my commute. I didn't realize. I will check that out. Una, Ashley, I'm sorry. I will check that out. And LY too, I guess. But I will check that out on the next one. I normally am like one of the first listeners, but I guess it didn't pop up in my feed. But yes, Tetris podcast, right? This whole scene is so large now. We got multiple podcasts you can check out. If you're interested in classic Tetris. Oh, and Wang, ooh, a little bit of a misdrop there.
Beautiful.
Check out how they resolve this.
Beautiful burn, but oh, put that all the way to the left. Oh, but couldn't put that one there. Oh, that bar placement. It's gonna need something now. Oh,
No, that other bar. Oh no.
no.
And then... Oh, Wang says again with some issues there. 353 is good for LEY. Goes up 2 games to 9. Not how you want to see it go down. Just a couple hanger rings. And unable to get the pieces over with those dash limits in place. Gonna do it. LEY up 2 games to 0. All before we've hit 80 lines. So, yeah, Wang's gonna have to bring up the broom, and yes, confirming, as I was saying earlier, thank you, Wang, for being here. Should not have played at 4 a.m. Thank you for doing it anyways, Wang, so we can have ourselves stream and move the tournament forward. We really appreciate you being flexible here. You know what, Wang? You know, I think you can take I think we can give Wang a minute if you want to step up, stand up, do some jumping jacks or jog in place or something. Get the blood going. See, there you go. Berg Troll got a 795 in the match versus Wang, but got swept. See, Berg Troll. I was repping you earlier. Crazy. Okay. All right. Frank says ready. LEY says ready. Are we on A2 for Wang?
So, check. A2. So, let's count it down for game number 3. After me in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Let's see Ellie's had some pretty good pace, but so has Wang. So let's see if Wang, with those issues, no matter what they are, let's see if Wang decides to play a little bit more conservative here. Force LEY to beat them in transition. Oh, and right off the top, the stack for Wang. Very aggressive. So no is the answer to that, at least so far. Oh. Okay. Everything good? Alright. Alright. And boom, Tetris for Wang. LEY 71,000.
Now, Pumpy, I have a question for you.
What's up?
What do you stream your music on?
What do I stream my music? Like my music or
No.
like when I'm listening to music?
When you're listening to music.
Oh, when I'm listening to music? I am a new Apple Music person. Pretty new. Just swapped over. I was a Spotifyer for many years, and I said, all right, let's pay some artists a little bit more. So moved over to Apple Music. So Wang trying to move this well over.
And doing beautiful. It just needs the bar. Unfortunately,
Both players having a bit of a slowdown here with this same piece set match. LEY not getting the bar, so this is a drought. And there it is. Boom, Tetris for Wang, 99,000, 108 for LEY. Peyton, I'll throw it back at you. What do you do to listen to?
I,
What do you use?
I currently use Spotify, but as my student discount is finally expiring, after I don't know how it lasted that long, but
I am 100% the same. Our student discount expired.
well, it isn't expiring. Is Wang able to downstack that beautifully, open up the right side again, and gets the bar for the Tetris, 135, and takes another one. So 157 to 158 through pretty much the same line count. This is neck and neck.
Somehow the lines and the scores have evened up, even though we did have that delayed start. This goes to show, right? There's all this talk about, oh, we need to simul starts all the time. Well, you know, it's doing just fine here. Maybe simul starts adds a little bit more element to the game. It's a little too meta, you know, especially on same piece set matches. It's something that Game Scout has termed the pro strat, right? The secret pro strat. Sometimes happens with same piece sets, but we're not gonna get it here with this internet. 229 for Wang, 193 for Aliwa. Do you know the secret pro strat?
Oh, I am well aware. Actually, have used it to my advantage one and only one time.
Oh, I did my first same piece set match, and maybe it, and I immediately used it.
Oh no, a little bit of a misdrop of that J there. Yeah, let's. I don't know. Wang's just been having a couple issues, whether it's hardware, whether it's just not being, you know, awake or being too awake so late.
He's gonna be able to burn this down. A nice Z piece. What is it? Jonas used to say the S and the other S. I should probably just start doing that too. I always get them messed up. So clutch. And there it is. Wang survives to go to 308 with that Tetris. 310 for Aliwa. Again, necky neck.
I was accused of heisting because I started later than my opponent every match. Heist did that during I think it was a Latin tournament where they started every match later because they just blamed their internet delay. But they're like, no, I just wanted a second so I could see what the score was. And
yeah, it's cheating. It's cheaters, man.
It was before. Cheating. It was before it was widely accepted as cheating, though. It was like one of the first times it happened. So it was like, oh, this is a valuable strat. And
oh yeah, I'll just wait 30 minutes to make sure that I start after my opponent does. You know.
Oh, I only have to chase down 200k. I'm gonna line this out. I can do that.
All right. But now, no, these players just dealing with tubes and internets across the world. 382 for Aliwa. Boom, another Tetris there, but boom Tetris for Wang to go to 403. Turfy, do either of these players stream? In fact, they both do. They are both live right now on their respective channels. So yes, they stream, and they stream Tetris content and maybe some others. So.
Ooh, Aliwa getting a little high. She's able to burn this down though. Actually, nothing to really worry about at all. Able to get a Tetris and 433,000 points. Now we haven't really given a true score check in a bit, and transition's coming right around the corner. So
yes, this is a restream scene. So both of these players are streaming right now to their Twitch accounts. If you scroll up, you can find their chat names. 496 for Wang. Oh, sorry, I keep cutting you off. 481 for Aliwa into transition.
So it looks like a little bit of a lead here for Wang going into the 19 with a nice S flat. Has the runway, so we'll Tetris into the transition here at 521. So a couple Tetris lead here for Wang. You know, something you definitely, when you're down by 2, you wanna take advantage of this opportunity.
For sure. Oh, and Aliwa misdrop. We finally do get past that 80 line hurdle. 517 for Aliwa, 529 for Wang. Oh, Aliwa
those S pieces, those S pieces were just so untimely.
Oh, and there's no burn here. Gonna hang on the left side. Wang good. For game number 3.
Let's give Wang heart number 1. A well-earned heart.
Anyway, getting a follow gives a quick shout out there to him. Tony on Twitch says stupid ass pieces. Can I say ass on this channel? Have they banned ass? Can I say ass?
It's the second part of the word DAS, and that's what our tournament's about, so.
Stupid DAS pieces is fine. Okay.
Yeah.
It showed up, you know, if it's a banned word in chat, then I'll respect it, but it's not. It says ass, so. Right.
The wing is good, probably just has a little bit of delay, so all good here. Not a, you know, not a bad-mannered Mullen or anything by any means. Although it is interesting to see kind of something that's, you know, something that is so loved by the community, but yet is kind of regarded as almost like just BMing now. Is
Mullening?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't quite call it BM in a DAS match, but I definitely think it's more BM in environments where we have people waiting to play matches, and we kind of have that here. It's a little bit.
I assume this is more of a delay issue.
Yeah, that's what is going on here.
Yeah.
And Wingfryer in chat. I want to give Wingfryer a special shout out here. Wingfryer, the GOAT, for going around and on Discord finding all the
that adjustment for Wang. Sorry for cutting you off.
So good. I think Wang is trying to mega max out here. Gonna need all Tetrises from this way forward. Oh, okay. Wang said, sorry, didn't hear the score.
You're okay. You're okay.
You're all fine. But I want to give Wingfire a special shout out for taking all the VODs from all the different regional and quals and everything and posting them on the Discord server. I highlighted those, or almost all of those, apparently. I was like, you know, I'll highlight these so you can go back and watch them on Twitch. Wingfire puts them all together and puts it on his website, tetrisinterest.com. You can see that link in chat. So give that a click if you want to see those around.
You want more Tetris than we're offering here? You want to go catch up on the last year's worth of events? The link will have you covered. How I was able, you know, host them all there.
And I gotta be honest, I'm a huge fan of the YouTube cuts. They're fantastic. That's one easy way to watch them. But there's something about experiencing it live where you're sitting there watching minute by minute as things are getting set up. You feel like more a part of it. There's more of there's a build and an accumulation over 3 to 4 hours that you don't get by just watching on YouTube. So check those out to those VODs. That's why we saved them. Oh, Doc Pie with the sub. Thank you so much, friend.
Thank you.
Love you, missed you, mean it. With the heart.
We have Wang with the ready and the good luck have fun. Aliwa B3, B891. And both players have it, so we can count down game 4. Give Wang a little bit of a refresh again, so watch your eyes.
Oh no, it's gonna flash white? Oh no. Alright, already is white.
Count it down for game 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. I want to say fun puns, but I don't want to take Grand Design's shtick. Like, they're not even the ones he says, but it's like, you know, him counting down with like fun little puns based on things that rhyme with, you know, 4 or 3 or 2. I just don't.
Yeah, are they puns or are they just rhymes?
I guess rhymes.
Yeah. So Kingsman does the rhymes too, so I think you can. Yeah. I think you can. Yeah, Kingsman. He rhymes ooh with ooh. I think that's one of his favorites. So he also rhyme. All right, I won't go too hard. Kingsman. Hope you're doing well. Kingsman had a birthday recently and maxed out, so he's on a pretty good luck streak.
Yeah.
At the moment.
He turned old.
Turn old officially. Tetris for Eliwa starting off here. Wing stacking high. Ooh, yeah, won't be able to use that bar for Tetris. Ooh, wing stack a little interesting here. Oh boy, alright. Plenty of flat burn options, but get up here at the start. Finally gets that first Tetris to go to 29,000. Eliwa gets another one to go to 78,000.
But yeah, just early start, you know. Oh, missed the little Z spin there for Wang, but able to salvage the board really quickly. Oh, but the S has to cover the right side. Turns it down beautifully though. Nice flat burn with that bar. I honestly didn't think of that, and Wang just saw it, beautifully executed it, and set up for a Tetris.
Indeed. Meanwhile, Eliwa had just been consistent here, churning out Tetrises through 35 lines, set up for another one. Oh, that T getting over, just to know that that T's getting over from Eliwa, Eliwa just cleared the hurdle with Das. These players just know all the timings, know all the boundaries, know which rows and heights, and just, it's instinctive, the knowledge at that depth.
It almost, you know, these players have it down to such a science. You know, they have, you know, their instincts just tuned into it. I mean, the same level as any kind of athlete who just can instinctually, you know, jump the right height. You know, these players know, okay, I can get it over like this. And it's just kind of, you know, the interface between, I guess, just, you know, the development of Tetris as an esport and the playstyles. It's very interesting. And then with rollers, you see how, you know, not to go on a tangent, but just how it impacts the game overall. You see how just a slight change in any conditions, you know, controller, you know, tightness of the screws in the back of the controller, how those can impact it. And it's just, you know, you have things just worked down to the finest of details for your play style, and you're able just to run with those and just execute beautiful things. But you know, if conditions change or something, like if it's just a different version of the game, like Pal, you know, you might see a little bit difference in stacking. Maybe not from Eliwa, as she's very good at both.
Oh, Eliwa went for the S spin and didn't get it. Wang had a pretty nasty survival there. It was pretty insane. So even though Wang in the lead, Eliwa behind in score, but also ahead in line. So really falling behind the pace of Wang here. 338 for Wang, 312 for Eliwa.
And Wang is continuing to take Tetris after Tetris, setting up for another one here, and gets it. 384,000 points, so almost 3 Tetrises in the lead, and 10 lines behind, 11 lines behind.
Yeah, that really starts to add up. Wang in a little bit of a slowdown now. Could be Eliwa's opportunity, but just one Mino away from being Tetris ready. Finally, 3 bars in a row and unable to get a Tetris, but Wang gets a little bit of slowdown now. Can't open this up, but it's going to cost at least 6 or 7 lines here. And that's with good pieces. And all right, here they're coming. Eliwa took 1 Tetris. Will she get another one? Yes, she will. Boom, to go to 407. And Wang's still not out of this yet.
You hate to see what the pieces were doing for Wang there. It was beautiful. Had a beautiful board. Just the wrong pieces came for the sequence, or in the sequence for the board state. But able to get out of it, scores a Tetris, and still has the overall pace lead.
Yeah, it's gonna be about those 10 lines, right? Will Wang get another slowdown here before transition, or are they clear to go? I was just gonna switch back to Eliwa as this transition approaches.
With a Tetris, she will actually pass the 500k mark. So she'll transition with just slightly over 500k if she's able to get the Tetris, but has to take the double instead at 481. And Wang still has 9 lines before transition hits, and does have to do a little bit of burning. So you'll actually get to see a slightly closer transition score than, you know, what you might have thought just a minute ago.
Wang really wanted to not use the bar in column 9 there, but just ended up being the bad timing there. Wanted to use another piece and the piece just didn't come. Now going to be burning into transition. gets that bar and gets it over, and LJ and one more. And there it is. Opens up the well. 506 for Wang. 564 for Eliwa.
And actually, Wang was able to get still a higher transition overall, despite having the burn pretty much into it.
Misdraw from Eliwa there, and has to go S-Vert. Just gonna slow her down, and this is Wang. Oh, but that left side for Wang looks a little bit inaccessible.
But gets a Tetris.
Gets the Tetris, takes that pressure off. Eliwa now needs to get... Right, nice bar. Split double. Okay, alright. Eliwa's digging this down. Wang in a much cleaner position. Can take this lead. The actual lead, not just a pace lead. And there it is. 601 for Wang, 588 for Eliwa. And now still about that 10 line difference. Eliwa really wants this column 3, the Atom well. But not getting the bar. There it is. Boom touches for Eliwa, 632, and boom touches for Wang, 644. 11 line difference though. Start doing the math. You start doing it's about a 80,000-90,000 point pace lead for Wang.
Wang's just
the same pieces.
Wang's just taking safe burns here. Not doing anything too aggressive. I mean, that center is a little high now, but just needs a J piece or a bar. Gets the bar. Okay. Wang's able to open this up. Oh!
But claps it back, lost dash! The early dash load needs something over. Gets the S just over, now needs a bar. Open, plugs it well! Right as the bar comes. Needs another bar. There it is, split double, and Wang survives. Are you kidding me?
And gets the Tetris to pass 700,000 points.
Eliwa in the lead, 742. Wang surviving like crazy. Eliwa 10 lines ahead. Needs to maximize the efficiency here. Never know what Wang is going to do. There's one for Eliwa, 777 across the board. Will this be her lucky day? 768 for Wang.
The fact that Wang's still alive and was able to keep their composure just baffles my mind. In that situation, I think that was...
Eliwa's stack falling apart. Needs to get set up right now. Behind in score. Going for it. Oh, just has to take those doubles and triples. You hate to see it. Eliwa needs Tetrises here. And there's just no room for him.
Set up for one more, but it's not going to come. So Wang at 847 will get heart 2, and we have our second decider of the day.
GG. Well played by both people there. I don't know. What do you want? Right? Close Tetris action, thrilling, angry Roro rating at the right time. Maybe I'll see Roman at the Waco qual too. That'll be fun. Hope so. But Wang gets game number 4. Huge raid from Roman. Thank you. Gets game number 4. And evens it up. Gets those deciders. Any deciders in chat? I'm a little thirsty. I'll get...
Yeah.
Any deciders. There we go. Yavanti. Fuck Chess02 says, I feel like I'm back in 2015 watching this. Miss these dash matches. And Roman says, Waco an hour and a half away. Should be no problem. All right. Can't wait. I'm like 5 hours away, but you know, time.
I'm about 7 with flying and a 2-hour layover.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, we can talk more about that in the break for the next one. It's decider time, Peyton. 2 games apiece. They're both ready, I think. We check the seeds. We're making the seeds, checking it twice.
C4.
Gonna find out. Who wins this decider?
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Tetris! So much energy on that for me, counting that down. So excited.
Yeah.
Jordan,
let's go.
Thank you for coming in.
Sorry, Jordan. Yes, thanks for welcoming in, and bye-bye. I guess you comment. But yes, thanks for the shout out, Jordan. And I will give you a shout out in return. Tetris here for LYMYMI starting off. We will see. We can start off here in just a second. There we go. Oh, a little bit. Not the worst Monka stack, but a little bit uncomfortable here for LYMYMI. All right, get some good pieces, better placements. Nice skim. Ooh, Wang with that J just went one column over. Realize they're gonna have to burn this down.
Oh, adjustment for that bar.
Oh, I was hoping to see that the L adjustment as well to get the skim.
It's beautiful, clean. Needs the bar now for the Tetris. LYMYMI, she's gonna take it. Go to 100 and 1,000, while Wang gets 2 bars and gets the Tetris go to 74,000. But just shy of a Tetris lead here. Or just north of a Tetris lead, sorry.
It's funny how we say just north of, but not south of.
Yeah.
Winner of this will face the winner of Sharky and Alejo.
Yeah.
Pretty spicy.
And that match itself is gonna be a barn burner.
I can't wait. Both these players stacking well, just getting your Tetrises in. Nice skim from LYMYMI. Neither player wants to lose this on 18, right? We want to see this go all the way.
The Vits delayed.
Can you believe it? Gets the bar in time. Risky play, especially seeing what LYMYMI is going through right now.
The war crime paid off.
Exaggerates the double wide, almost a way to forgive that Vits. And yeah, just no bar. Wang's gonna get the bar here, but where will they decide to put it?
That left is getting really high. Options. Oh, gets that bar over so beautifully.
Oh my, wow, scary situation there for Wang. Is gonna survive. LYMYMI's gonna open up not insignificant lead, 250 facing 187. So even with the line differences here, LYMYI's gonna have the score and pace lead. Wang a little bit of Vits. That's when you make the hole for the long bar. Go into column 9 most often. It slides right in. The kind of death-defying vertical long bar slide from level 9 of Ecstasy of Order.
I mean, I wouldn't set up a Vits on level 9. I'd be too scared.
Oh, and now Wang get a little spice up at the top. Gonna get those double S's and boom to go to 265.
And LYMYMI just needs something for the left side to balance it out, but gets the Tetris first and sees that there's a bar coming, so I was able to kind of adjust the other placement. Just make the board a little healthier. Gets a Tetris, sets up for the T-spin, gets the T, but doesn't get the spin.
Oh, oof. All right, so this has to slow down a little bit. This is Wang's opportunity to really claw back. Now I'd say it's neck and neck. LYMYMI trying to find the right. Just wants an L. Not getting one. Has to take it with the S. And this is going to be quite a slowdown from LYMYI. Swiss cheese everywhere. Bach Chess in chat pointing out that Wang getting some tough pieces. And that's just, even though this is same piece sets, your stack can just be accommodating. No. Wang needs a burn.
Wang at 337, no! That's gonna be it. So LYMYI at 359 is good, and she will be advancing on to the next round to play the winner of Sharky or Alejo. Let's give her her heart.
GG's. Good, well played, LYMYI. Unfortunate things there happening for Wang, whether it's equipment, whether it's 4 in the morning. But we really appreciate you playing on the Love You Miss You Mean It Memorial Tournament. That's on emulator, which there's very few players out there who are very skilled at it.
And Wang definitely is one of them.
And LYMYMI is going to be moving on top 4. Love to see it.
As you see.
Oh, and there it is. I love to see it, and there it is. I actually see it now. So, congratulations to LYMYMI.
So up next, we have another banger. I mean, that's what we're serving up for you. We have Peak Eric and Mark Migas. So we are gonna get this set up, and let's talk a little while we're setting up. I think we can definitely. I think I can definitely multitask that.
Nice. So tell me, you have a flight into Waco. That's gonna be January 15, 17, 18. Is that right? No, it's the following weekend.
Yeah, it's
like the 21, 22 something.
Yeah. So I am flying in on Thursday, the 19th. I'm flying into Austin, and then taking a little trip up.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Most people, I would probably say flying to Dallas, but
yeah,
Dallas is kind of crazy.
And it was slightly cheaper for me to.
Go to Austin?
Yeah, for whatever reason, it was like $100 cheaper on the day I decided to book, and the way my work actually gives bonuses, they give it to us in gift cards, so we actually get a little bit more. And I was able to get a Delta gift card.
Nice. You're gonna be flying in style. Where's your layover at?
JFK.
Oh, okay.
Which is further away, but
yeah, that's interesting. Wingfire linking it in chat. The ATG Expo Waco tournament happening January 21st. I think the 22nd is going to be a Dr. Mario tournament, from what I hear. Is that right? Or maybe actually you might have some deets there, Peyton. I don't really know what's going on. I'm kind of just like going to show up. What can you give us any secret details of what the format and structure is going to be?
From what I know, and this isn't like anything top secret or anything.
It's top secret. It's top secret. Yes, we're leaking.
We're leaking all the information.
Yeah.
No,
we have a journalist. Wingfry is in chat. He's a journalist, so we're leaking details. So get the scoop.
What I know is we're gonna have Tetris stuff on both days. I just hope it's not main bracket on both days, because I do have like a noon flight on Sunday, because couldn't stay the whole week. I couldn't stay the whole weekend. I had to get back in time for Monday for work.
Gotcha. So there's Tetris plan on both days. See, that's news to me. I thought it was going to be Tetris on one day and Dr. Mario on the other. But all right, Tetris on both days. That'll be pretty fun.
And one thing I know, I talked with Vince about it. I am bringing some of my equipment as well for streaming. So either, we have a little bit of, a silver bracket or just a bigger bracket, but we're going to try to make sure we have everyone accommodated. People that travel get to play and have fun. That's what, at the end of the day, that's what the Classic Tetris community is all about, is playing a game we love and having fun. And sometimes you forget with how serious everything is getting with scene's growth. And at the end of the day, it's just, we're hanging. Yeah,
sure. So you'll be running the second stream then, you think? Is that what they got you doing, or
maybe?
Now I'm like talking shop, but it's fine. I think we can do that for a little bit. So yeah, you're gonna be in the second stream or the first stream, or do you know?
Not sure yet. Not sure on how anything will be set up. I genuinely don't know what's gonna be going on at all.
Yeah, we did 2 streams last time. It worked really well, but if you're doing all the lifting on the second stream, maybe I can just like, I don't know, hang out and chill on vibes and flip in the commentary booth, slip out. Fun. Be cool to commentate with you again. IRL.
Yeah, never had the chance. Funny enough, so I have to find the way I have my microphone mounted is actually off my monitor stand with an arm. So I brought my microphone to Portland and I didn't have a stand, so Vince luckily had another one.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I didn't bring a mic stand either, but they have one for me and then they took it away. I don't know if someone else needed a mic stand somewhere else. I just held my mic, but luckily on the side on ClassicTetris 2, we were only live for the same amount of time as ClassicTetris, except for the last. So I just held my mic the whole time. No biggie. Vandy started holding his mic as well, so I felt like a sideline reporter, you know, holding my mic the whole time. But it did make it very easy for me to like put the mic down, and like there was a couple times I had to run around and fix something or grab a player or two, and it was very easy to put the mic down. But on the flip side, I wouldn't have to put it down if it was on a stand either. But
Yeah,
a little bit of both. So we're waiting on both of our players to go live. I'm not just talking crud, is what my chewing the cud is what my dad would say. But we're not just spitballing around. Peak Eric has gone live. So waiting on Mark Migas, and we'll get that bottom quarterfinal underway. So I'm not just stalling to stall. A little bit of stalling for stall. I'm Jam LMAO. Well, thanks for the follow. Governor WB, we don't have any roller in this tournament. We actually do. DMJ's a roller in the semi-finalist. Is Yepper a roller? I can't. Or are they hybrid hybrid tap?
Oh, I guess we're ahead of schedule a lot.
Yeah, we are a little ahead of schedule, so thanks y'all for moving up.
Yeah.
There was a few rollers in here. Dan Vinky, Dan Vueller, there was a couple rollers in here. Matt Martin, famous for moving to roll. But in terms of this tournament, it's a DAS tournament. So they are playing DAS as well. And that's one of the key things to keep in mind. Some of your best DAS players are players that play in many different playstyles. Andy is sort of infamous for that, where Andy played DAS for so long, was a holdout. Think back to 2020, right? Was that the big reveal? Was Andy is grip switching, right? Oh ho ho, right? And then eventually the rolling is taken over for many of the top players in the scene. So this tournament, though, you're restricted to DAS, and for most players, that means, you know, grabbing the controller, holding it in the controller normative way, where you have your left side on the D-pad, the right side on the A and B rotation buttons. So just playing with those built-in delayed auto shift mechanic. And Wingfryer also giving a shout out now. There's a CTWC Vegas tournament happening February 17th through 19th at the Level Up Expo. I remember that one. Huffaluffagus made a surprise appearance, surprising people in the crowd.
That's the start of Huff's kind of tour across the country, just tearing up the live scene.
I was talking to Huff, and Huff said, "Yeah, you know, I won this one, so it kind of pays for me to go to the next one." So that's what he did. So went and hung out and played and won, you know, and did well. So, you know, I think that's one reason that you might see a little bit of a shift from the qualifier name. I'm a fan of that change. Calling everything a qualifier, but then it not qualifying for much, right? You don't get a guaranteed spot in CTWC anymore. I'm glad to see that CTWC is, I believe, rebranding that and getting rid of the qualifier name. And then you have to qualify for a qualifier, right? That's a really fun one to say. You know?
Yep.
Imagine if you're a game scout and you're like trying to talk about a qualifier where, all right, here they got 9 maxes in the qualifier for the qualifier. You know? So I'm a big fan of the name change. I think just going to regional tournaments or just letting it just kind of let each host decide what to call it. You know, just don't call it a qualifier for CTWC. Should be a pretty nice.
I mean, if you look at the cubing community, they have certain actually like guidelines on how they call their competitions. So
I certainly a model, and I think there's some in the who have strong opinions on what things are called. So DexCL said they didn't qualify for the qualifier, but they did get enough maxes to make the other qualifier. Exactly. So I think it's just it's nice to have some sort of you know, qualifier with a great name. Used to mean that you get a spot in the tournament, even though it never really mattered. So, Simothy says, when is next match start? We are waiting on Mark Migas to go live. Let me ping Mark.
Well, it's not slated to go actually on until 22:45 UTC. I didn't realize there was a gap in between.
Let me see. Mark, can you play now? Pretty please.
If not, it's okay.
Okay.
If he can't, it's fine. We can take a break or.
Oh, Peak says Mark pinged me to go live, so Mark is probably gonna go live.
Peak, it was me that pinged you. It was me.
Oh, dang. Okay, well.
I was just saying.
Well, maybe Mark pinged too.
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I know Mark has a where the TV is situated and all the challenges and all that. So we'll see if can someone qualify that statement, please? Says Shift 4. Sure, you got it. Oh me. Yeah, so I think it's just until they go live. I'm just gonna talk here. Then I think it's good that I think it's a good idea to change to the qualifying name. Now on the flip side, though, I actually wouldn't be that. Is it an hour and a half? No way. Is it an hour and a half?
22:40. Yeah, that'd be an hour and a half because it's.
Oh, I can't stall for that long. I could stall for like 10 minutes and just let Professor Pumpy go talk. But
you have a lecture on music that you could give for an hour and a half?
Well, we talked about, it was Theory 1 today. It's Music Theory 1. So we talked about the overtone series and what that the intervals that creates and some of the natural properties that exist in the world around us, right? So not even talking about how. So DexCL says lo-fi girl music for an hour and a half. There you go. It's an hour and a half. All right, okay. Peyton, will you? Do you want me to? I don't care, but like we should probably talk to Mark and see what the call is here.
Yeah.
Isn't Mark organizing this?
Yeah, I pinged him in the server.
Okay.
I didn't realize.
Mark was here earlier, so yeah. I thought that maybe it would be available, but if they had a class or something, maybe not. Wait, let's wait about 5 minutes.
Yep.
So yes, talked about that. We talked about Pythagoras. You know the Pythagorean theorem. Right. Yeah, pretty good. A squared and B squared and C squared, and sometimes you forget and you accidentally leave off the D squared. No.
Talk about Tetris gummies. I'll be right back. I can talk about Tetris gummies and show Tetris gummies.
Ooh. There we go. Well, Pythagoras was a music theorist as well. So first one that documented some of the properties and physics of sound and strings and how it can tune. So there we go. All right, so I'm gonna stall for just a little bit more. Peyton's getting the Tetris in your mouth. That's used. Power Bears uses that on YouTube for their ads, so maybe Facebook as well. Use that clip. Boom! Tetris in your mouth. All right, take it away.
So we actually are so lucky, as is the Classic Tetris community, be supported by many wonderful sponsors. Don't mind my mess. I'm still unpacking in my new house. But one of the things we have are Tetris gummies. So Power Bears, an absolute amazing company, by the way, was so wonderful and made Tetris themed gummy bears. There's 7 different shaped pieces and themes of the seven different Tetraminos. And this is my last bag that I actually have left from CTWC. I've been saving these. And
how about that? And like, so there's only 7 Tetraminos. That's it, right? There's no other. There's no other. There's just 7, and there's 7 flavors too. That's crazy.
And there's actually also slightly different shapes. We're gonna do a live eating of these.
Oh, please don't be, please look like Tetris Minos. Please.
Please don't be melted. He's been sitting in my kitchen for over a month.
This is a real YouTube ad right now. Peyton food reviews. Now Peyton's had these before. So.
Oh no!
No! Oh no! No! Show it. Oh!
To be fair, they made it from a flight from Oregon to my house with me. But that doesn't change the fact at all that these are wonderful.
That's right. Governor WB is correct. It's a nice stack, right? So instead of getting the individual Minos,
you can still make out, you know, the L or J or the bars.
Yeah,
but these are very good, and you know, these have been sitting there, you know, in a kitchen that gets a little hot. It's all good, but they're wonderful, and I'm gonna have one right now and just tell you how great it is.
How is that, Peyton? I couldn't quite tell. Is that like a green flavor?
Yeah. It tastes like the color.
Love that. Is it like a watermelon or a lime or?
Kind of. Maybe it was blue, so maybe it was like a blueberry. Maybe it tastes blueberry.
Blue raspberry or something. Yeah, very nice. That'd be my favorite Tetramino then out of that.
But yeah, Chris Tang definitely, Chris Tang and James Chen definitely sold these very well for a lot of people, and minus the fact that they're all melted together, but that's user error, that's not them. Because they weren't at all during Portland. But they're wonderful.
Peyton, can I please ask? Now remember, this is a PG, borderline, sometimes PG-13 channel.
Yeah.
But can we get a boom Tetris in your mouth here with one of those? I don't know how you're gonna do that, but like, is there any way? Since you're on camera, and I'm abusing the liveness of the situation.
Let's find a bar.
Maybe you have to take a bite out of the bar and make a huge clear.
Let's do it.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Tetris in your mouth. Look at that. Don't choke. Oh my word. Well, there it is. Decahexatris, a curvetris there, binding it off the top. How about that? Well, I'm taking it with that transition, then that means that we are going to peak. Thanks for going live. I think we are going to take a bit of a breather here. Hold that dial. Come back in 1 hour and 30 minutes from now.
Yep.
Maybe a little early. Get your popcorn a little bit earlier than that. We'll be back with the other two quarterfinal matchups with featuring who again? Who are we going to see, Peyton?
Whew. That's very.
I can go. It's too much Tetris.
No, it was too much Tetris in my mouth. So much flavor. No, we have. So our next match is Peak Eric taking on Mark. Mark Migas, one of four DAS 1.3 players. Because we forgot.
That's gonna be crazy.
We forgot. I forgot Nenu in the list at first. And then our last match of the night will be Sharky taking on Alejo.
Fantastic! I can't wait. And we've seen the quality of these other two quarterfinals, 2 deciders, right? We'll get 2 more. I hope you join us back here in an hour and change. We'll see you then.
Yes, thank you. Hi, Vince. Hi. We got ahead of schedule.
With deciders, can you believe it? We had 2 deciders ahead of schedule. Unbelievable.
We're about an hour out. We might start a little bit earlier. I just wanted to give people actually the time to prepare. I didn't realize it was that far out. I was like, well, let's just keep going, let's keep going. I knew there was a little break, but I just assumed because we had 2 deciders, we already passed it. Oh, just getting confirmation. Peak is good to play. I love schedules. I know.
Nice. Yeah, we got so used to, you know, lining out on kill screen. It was like, oh, right? Being behind schedule, but ahead of schedule, you know.
Mark actually.
The pyro. Yeah, welcome in.
Being ahead of schedule rule. I know. This is a rare. I mean, CTWC, we literally had to get granted like an extension to finish the finals. And we're like, hey, this is still going. It was fun. The PA system's like, okay, we're closing as like game 2 hit or something. That was an experience. CTWC. Let's turn on the music. I turned it up for the break. CTWC was great. I'm still.
I agree. I'm still a little bit. Yeah, still. Oh, go ahead.
Still recovering from all of it.
Yeah, it was a month ago and change, and I'm still recovering from it. I had to start teaching classes today. Unbelievable. So it's a little bit of that CTWC hangover. It's pretty good. Are we live, by the way? Can I say whatever I want?
Yeah,
okay.
We're live.
Yeah, okay. Well, I can say whatever I want. Yes, it was a wonderful time. I think that being there with everybody in person and like people that you joke around with all the time on Discord, so the communication's like right there, right away, and you know, it was good. It was good to see your friends all gathered in one. I was a bit I'm gonna say this, right? I was a bit of a doubter about that. I'm like, all right, well, you know, it'll be a little different, but it won't be that different. And then I was like, oh well, you know, that was one of the best weekends I've had in a long time.
Would you say it was the best weekend since your wedding? I don't know if that was a weekend though.
It was a weekend, so I'm contractually obligated to say no. No, I think it was definitely it was top 5 easy. Very happy I went. Happy to be asked to commentate. Honor. And yeah, I'm looking forward to the next one. Bring it on.
The fact that I was able to meet and just hang out with people from all across the world.
Yeah, it was insane. And you know, all right, so we're off the air now, right? So like
we're on the air.
Like, oh my god, Kingsman, like is that legendary Vomche. Oh mate, still an hour though. I probably should like go to the bathroom or something. Get a beverage or something. I don't know. Maybe stretch my legs a little bit.
It was so great being able to finally meet Vince in person for me, because I actually, every event I went to, Vince wasn't there, so it was my first time, and it was great. Oh, someone sent something to my work phone.
Bob says CTWC was fun, felt so good after all that time on the internet. I agree. Okay, I am gonna run to the restroom though and maybe grab some water or something, so I'll be back and tune back in about an hour. We'll get Peak and Mark going. I'm just so excited for that one. I can't wait.
One of the things I'm most looking forward to in Waco, of course, is being able to see everyone again and do the Tetris all over again. But I'm also excited to try to get at least a little bit of free time to go to that Dr. Pepper museum. I'm not gonna lie, like, they have a little thing where you can make your own soda. That just seems fun. Yeah, we'll love to see you then. I will be here, Vince. Yeah. And we are about just a minute remaining. Just gonna shoot the... Oh. No, I'm off by 10 minutes still. How did I count? I put wrong time in, didn't I? Shh. 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 That didn't happen. Yes, we went back in time because I can't count. Thank you in advance for your understanding.
Like players are here?
Yeah,
Oh
players
my
are
word.
here.
No way. We're about to get underway. We're on time for Tetris. I don't believe it.
Just kidding, another 10 minutes. No, it's time.
It's time. It's Tetris time.
Always Tetris time.
Look at that. Players are here. It's Tetris time. What is this? What is this tournament? It's been so long. Refresh my brain.
This is the Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament. And you might be like, oh, what's that mean? Well, it's a memorial tournament, of course, celebrating the life and legacy of Jonas Neubauer, the late great champion of NES Tetris.
Fantastic. Cannot wait. Same piece sets. Oh, Ty Cobbs SG wants 10 more minutes.
Well, we can't disappoint.
Might as well do 10 more.
10 more minutes. 10 more minutes.
But yes, very delighted to bring you this tournament. We're doing here today all the top.
Oh, Mark's saying I prefer no same piece sets. Can't see 27 colors then. Very fair. Very fair. Yeah. It's very understandable. Retron, yep.
Retron.
Pumpy knows the struggles of playing PAL.
I do indeed. Yeah, you gotta be very aware that not everybody has the same equipment. It's a little late over in Germany, but we got a Germany-Texas match here. Germany-Texas / Mexico. Peyton, could you mind adjusting the cams, drag them down just a little bit? It looks like I see a little bit of black right above the...
Yep.
Wink, yoink. Alright, they're both ready. Oh my goodness. Is Das only match up? That bracket, do I still have the bracket command copied and pasted? I didn't do any work. No, I did some work. Alright, good. But I'll get the bracket in here so you can see... Winner goes on to face DMJ in the semifinals. They're both ready.
So we shouldn't hesitate. Let's count them down. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, I just hit myself.
Oh, don't do that.
I got
so excited after like what, an hour and a half of waiting. All right, we're gonna have some Tetris here. Yes, we are. Ooh, oh, Mark, a little bit of an interesting overhang there. A couple of pieces that'll tuck in. And there it is. Perfect piece without the L. Slides in there. Now, Peyton didn't tell me that whole time. I was just commentating, and we were muted on stream. I talked for like an hour straight, and no one told me that we were on break.
Oh, Mark!
And Mark! Oh, needs another bar. Oh my goodness, not like this! And a single Tetris!
Warm-up is
He's
done.
gonna take that one. Warm-up is done, absolutely.
And Mark said the same thing.
Heart. Oh. GG's ready. Early GG's. Oh my goodness. If you want to fix stencil real quick. Oh, never mind. There they go.
Yep.
I'll cover for you, fixing stencil a little bit. Peak says, no sweep, let's go. Ready. I'll count them down for game number 2. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tris.
Unfortunate top out there. So Mark, very prominent in the DAS scene, one of the premier DAS players around the world on both PAL and the NTSC versions of the game. One of those 1.3 players, you know, that are out there in DAS. A verified heir. So Peak, a little bit fortunate there to take a game. Mark really warming up in Dunning. in that game number 1. Peak here is a player who's played all sorts of play styles, done a little bit of tapping, a little bit of rolling. So we talked a little bit about how we have these tri-breads. Peak doesn't really do it as much in competition. Normally commits to one style and said, I'm gonna do this, but has been experimenting and playing around with that rolling, that roll thing, but also primarily known for tapping. So making it here to the quarterfinals with Das. Now in a little bit of a situation here. Oh, nice pieces.
Yeah, I mean, Peak has, I don't know, just kind of done it all in terms of play styles. Very competitive player as a tapper, you know, with a roll recently as, I mean, CTWC appearance in the silver bracket this year.
Mm-hmm. And also known, if you watch any of that ClassicTetris League, Peak is the person who uploads those videos and cuts them and edits them up for ClassicTetris Leagues. If you want more Tetris action on YouTube, check that out.
Yeah, our friends at CTL, of course, Kingsman and Peak. Lovely, lovely folks.
Indeed. Even partnering with that Tetris for the non-pros. If you're out there and you're like, oh, these players are too good, I need to start on like a much lower level. Well, there's tournaments for you as well. So if you want to play, yeah, let us know. We'll get you set up, get you in the Discords, and get you connected.
I know people are really worried that with things going in person again, the online community would kind of die off and things, and with like roll, but honestly the community's never been stronger, never been as big, never has had as many opportunities for new players.
Absolutely. And I think that it hasn't really slowed down too much. You know, people take breaks more, but I think that's just there's people who are more invested in it now, more than ever. Like Mark, who's at 241, and Peak, who's at 193. Mark also helped organize this whole shindig, this whole tournament, right?
Yeah, this is one of I was gonna say one of Mark's babies, one of his big passion projects. Really just amazing thing, and I think he needs to be proud of it and of what it came from last year. It was a little, you know, we did our best last year to make most of it to try to honor Jonas in the best way we could, but it was a little, you know, we were still learning, and I think this year things definitely were smooth.
Yeah, it seems much smoother. When I remember the Vits from Mark had it set up that it could be a Vits, and then, yeah, gets the bar and does it. Ooh, Peak now, a little dependent here. Hey.
Okay.
Peak.
Not loving. Okay.
All right. Get the bar. Things just get a little bit easier when you get a bar. And now over to the left side. Yep. And now LJ. Oh, let's plug it right as soon as the J comes. But Peak in a much more comfortable situation. Still not out of this yet, though.
But a good burn. It's going to open up a little bit of the stack, and Peak is able to down stack this and opens up the right side here. 301,000 points through 97 lines to Mark's 386. Make it 409 with that Tetris. But Peak's going to take a Tetris here to go 327 through 101 lines. So, oh boy, we're at over 100,000 point lead when you're putting in pace in the consideration here. Comfortably for Mark.
T-Drop in chat saying that you can play on Tetris Effect Connected. That's true, but also says a variant of Tetris that allows you to play at your own pace. You can play. There's a lot of tournaments that allow you to schedule at your own pace, play matches at your own pace. So you're welcome to join as well. You're welcome to play on TEC if you just want to pick up and go. But also, did you know about Max Out Club? Max Out Club, you just hop on and you play. You queue up a match.
Yeah, Trey.
Industry secret there. Yeah.
Trey developed Max Out Club as a tool to help CTWC during the online years, and also just kind of become its own little matchmaking tool for people just to get some practice in, get the reps in between full-on competitive sets.
You can just hop on there and see who's online and be like, hey, you want to play? And they're like, yeah, most of the time, yeah, I'll play a match with you. Why not? Pretty cool. That's maxoutclub.io. I don't remember. Is it maxoutclub.com?
I think it's .com. And speaking of things I
official.
know, Tetris for Peak already transitioned. Mark will transition with the next Tetris. Almost 600k transition. 597,000.
And a nearly 100,000 point lead at transition. And another one from Mark. Bang to go to 621.
Well, our friends at Enhanced definitely put together a fantastic game with Tetris Effect connected. That's why I bought all 3 versions of the Collector's Edition. Peak accidentally had like an input like that registered as a pause while playing, and you saw he lifted his hands up with the controller, just like, what happened? But
very interesting there. Hope we can recover from that mentally. Is at 604 facing 664. So that pause didn't give any advantage or anything like that. So we're gonna keep playing on.
The bar dependency able to fill it down very nicely. Actually, Peak's board not too bad. I mean, a little bit of a rough situation, but it's getting good pieces for it and gets the Tetris. In 23 now, Peak 640,000, while Mark's still in 22, takes the Tetris. 727,000 points on level 22.
Oh, but Mark, that flip didn't get the slow tap to get it over, so now just has to burn it down. Peak holding out here for the other J, and there it is.
Mark downstacking this beautifully. That J placement. Oh my God! Mark's downstacked it, and nice little skim with that. Mark
does give this. Yeah, gets the boom, but this did allow Peak a little bit of breathing room, to bite back a little bit into this lead. But as soon as I say that, Mark knocks down a couple of them, just daggers. Peak ahead end lines and behind end score, not what you want to see.
I mean, in comp, if you're a DAS player of like any skill, you know, you want to have
Peak
a game
needs
like
a bar.
Peak.
Peak needs a bar. He's not gonna get it. Needed it to burn away that double, and Peak is done at 749. Mark comes back with a vengeance. 800k and 25 is good for game number 2. Whew. Max out pace. Max out. Oh, and Mark's like, I got enough of those. Bye bye.
Mark's like, I have a 1.3 with DAS. I don't need just another max.
884 is not. Promise I'm not pausing intentionally. Might be a control issue. Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Kind of figured because you wouldn't want to pause during that situation.
It looked like it was during a dash charge too. I was like, oh.
Mark's saying, okay, ready, and Peak saying GG's ready. So let's count down game number 3 then. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, Mark, very good player. I mean, he's one of the only DAS players in recent time to actually make masters in CTM with DAS.
With DAS, right? Yeah, no, it's just it's, you know, the amount of scores required. You gotta get an average of 2. And there's even rumors of an average of 2. 1.2 cutoff this month would be insane to see that. So, Mark getting that, what was it? I think it was a 1.1 average, 2 1.1.
Yeah, it was like a high mid to high 1.1 average of 2 for Mark.
From a DAS player, that's really difficult to do in a 1 hour time period. So, Brian Williams with the sub for 38 months. More. Thank you so much for your support. 92,000 for Peak Eric, 72,000 for Mark. Was it 1.2 average? It might have been. Go look up.
It might have been. It was really high. I know that.
I thought it was. I remember it was when it was in the era of 1.1 is very safe for masters, which is no longer the case.
It was when rolling wasn't quite. I mean, this was like a few months ago. It wasn't like 2 years ago. This was like still in the era of rolling.
That's right. And the Sharky got it earlier in January or so, I believe. And set a dash world record in Masters and lost. Crazy.
That was such a good.
We're gonna see Sharky. We're gonna see Sharky very soon. So it's a couple Masters of DAS here today.
I'd argue 2 of the best DAS players on the entire face of the planet right now.
I don't think too many people would argue with you there. 186 for Peak, 147 for Mark. Mark didn't want to put that O in 1-2, right? Because he wanted to OJ. Jay coming next.
That's one of the reasons why Mark is one of the best 18 players in the game right now. Recognizes a lot of, you know, big brain adjustments. That might be second nature for a lot of people, you know, who tap or roll, who can have an extra few seconds to think. But Mark really just true master at the playstyle. Not to like hype him up too much on his own tournament, but he seriously is super good at this game. And it's great to see his hard work pay off.
Agreed. Mark just wisely leaving that dependency, holding out for it, and there it is. Finally gets the Z piece. Oh, Peak now, right? Yep. One more to skim. One more to skim.
Gets the
S just in time. Oh no, this is some tapper stack right here. Oh, the left side needs to get that J over.
And gets the bar.
Oh my what? What?
So let's give a score update after that. Oh, it doesn't S flat, which is very smart. The S flat would have been really bad, but I would have done it. And Zempro with the sub. Thank you so much, my friend.
That's not Zempro.
Yeah.
That's Zempro, all right? Not Zempro.
Ooh, but
Yeah,
Peak getting high, but gets the bar for the Tetris. Score update for real this time. 373 for Peak and 93 lines. But Mark, 10 lines behind, was staying low to the ground, playing clean, getting the Tetris is going to 385.
385 facing 396 and another one for Peak. Peak a little bit there was when you get the line, right? A little bit. It was one bar away from that. Okay, so now wants another bar. Oh, tempting RNG here. Peak about to start singing if the bar. Oh, the J's gonna come in before that, and then a bar. Whew.
Whew,
And now Mark needed to start singing too.
And
Like, kind of knock down this Tetris. Peyton, what's going on here?
These two players are pushing each other to do these things. I mean, you have to when you're playing against Mark Migas. You have to play like this. He's capable of 1.2ing pretty consistently. I mean, not every game, but he can squeeze them out. And, you know, 502 at 112. I mean, you know, this is 600k transition pace. Still, if perfect, I believe.
Peak is going to transition 525, which is what Mark's at right now. But, ooh, okay, Mark is going to have a little bit of a slowdown here. Oh, but Peak, oh no, last second rotation, didn't see it. Peak's in trouble. Gonna get that boom. Gonna make it a little bit easier, but not out of the woods yet. Needs a bar.
Mark was able to spend a few lines cleaning that up. Has a good board for transition. Takes the Tetris. One more left before the 19 speeds kick in. But is actually just gonna take the double here into the transition. Very smartly done.
Peak has to keep putting weight on these holds. Gonna allow Mark very clean right now. Start piling up some points. Ooh. I couldn't tell if that was an adjustment from Peak or just an early dash load, but either way, it is going to work out and get some beautiful pieces for this stack. 1 Mino away from being Tetris ready, and Peak looking good. Boom, to go to 592. Mark, 610.
Mark just absolutely god tier efficiency on 18. I mean, even had a dig at the end of 18 speeds, and I mean, you can't even tell looking at the scoreboard.
Peak now taking some burns. In the stack healthy. He's got a few dependencies. Oh no, now a bar dependency in the middle of the stack. Oh no, and the misdrop. Oh wow, what a nice solve at the tuck. But it's still going to be slowed down here. Watch out for phantom burns. Peak might think it burns and it doesn't. Getting into some problems here. Mark is clean.
Oh, that dash control. Peak could have risked it all, but decided that it was smarter to play it in the center of the stack, which allows him to, you know, preserve the dash charge and not have to risk, you know, dropping it by any means. Oh, but the early shift. So we're back to where we were just moments ago with Peak.
And Mark, 15 lines in hand. Peak stack getting in trouble.
But opens up the center. Needs a bar, gets the bar. Doesn't score Tetris, but that saves the stack completely. 715 now for Peak. Opens up the right side, can burn this down a little more, and is gonna do just that. So 774 Peak for Mark and 720 for Peak as Peak's clean and gets the Tetris.
Well done for Peak, but Peak's really got to be holding out that Mark makes a huge mistake here. Mark can take these burns, has a score lead and the pace lead right now. Peak has to play a little bit more aggressive and hope RNG bails out.
And Tetris, but we're still 50,000 points behind with almost a full or over a full level in hand. This is, I mean, Mark just needs a couple more Tetrises and it's over.
Peak has to start thinking, I need to set up for one and kill screen. All right, needs to set up for one. There's one. Can't. It takes it in transitions to go to 900,000. I don't think that's gonna be enough. And with that Tetris, Mark takes it. Game number 2. It would have been, I mean, if Mark had gone to, if Mark kept playing, but very hard, you know, Peak took the Tetris. Very, very close game. Mark's going to get this max real quick.
I mean,
and take game number 3.
The fact that Peak was able to have that dig and still, you know, keep it as close as he did. Stunning. Just yeah, like Alejo said in the chat, Das is an art.
It really is. And thank you Yavin T for the raid, party of 2, and Pepoos for the follow. Thank you so much. When both players are ready, we'll get game number 4 underway in this best of 5. Match point here for Mark.
We have the ready from Peak. And we have the ready from Mark. So let's count it down for game number 4. We're going to do it fancy this one. We're going to count it down from 4, 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
You're just joining us. Peak gifted. Oh no, the early shift to start off. Peak gifted a little bit of game 1. Mark topped out with just a Tetris on the board. But ever since then, Mark has come storming back and not afraid to force Peak to play. Say what?
So not afraid to take a stand.
Yeah. Everybody! Oh wait, we're gonna DMC aid, so I'll stop. 45,000 for Peak, 24,000 for Mark. And Mark has been coming back, crazy efficiency on 18, looking in prime tournament form, and continuing that into 19, including that last game. So close in score, but Mark just showing you that, you know, had to go aggro or bust there at the end. But now you got to put all that behind you, right? Peak needs to win this game, but otherwise, you know, you got to put that game behind you. Reset, score starts 0-0. Do it again. Run it back.
And Tetris for Mark to pass the 100,000 point mark. A little bit of a delayed burn there for Peak, but Peak's going to be able to do fine with this. and takes the Tetris. 128,000 points and another one, 151 through 38 lines. Now, Pumpy, what are your thoughts on the food dish chili?
What? Chili is good. What are your thoughts on chili?
I don't know, but this board is giving me the chills from Peak.
Ooh! Oh no!
It's something. Able to downstack it. Oh, could have set up dirty, but decided to play it clean. I respect the decision, but my heart is just. My heart aches.
Yeah, it sounds like Peak had some of that chili that you were cooking up. A little heartburn. You gotta take these staves down though. Take it all the way down, and we'll be able to survive this. Definitely in decent state, but this is gonna allow Mark to stretch the lead. 218 facing 174. I'm gonna say Whataburger has a Whataburger has a chili cheeseburger right now. It's very fantastic. But I figured it was a setup. I had to wait a bit to share the actual deep. There you go.
Oh, okay. Peak's fine. Would like a bar.
Yeah, sometimes you see the players adjust on that L. Peak says, I don't want the exaggerated double wide. I'm a little bit behind. I'm going to play just a little bit more.
You're oh, that 5 and below from Mark was so beautiful. I didn't even see it was set up. All I see is that square tucking in underneath the J.
Peak pushing down. That's at least from my screen, Peak pushing down right now.
Yeah. Got 4 pushdown points. Oh, and there again.
And that's still going. Yeah, I think Peak wants to stretch this game out, get a little bit of a lead, put the pressure on Mark here in this game. Or maybe Peak has some chili that is waiting and wants to try to get there as soon as possible.
Mark had a beautiful adjustment with a Z piece and a T earlier, and I can't even tell you, like, it just seems so natural to him. Just watching him do it, like, execute that, like, adjustment, and it's just beautiful. Alejo said it best. It's an art.
It is indeed, and Peak's gonna need an art to get out of this.
Dirty Tetris.
The Tetris makes it just so much sweeter, Get one of those. The stack. Giving you the middle finger right now, and it's fine. Get the Tetris, it's all good. And another one. 380 for Peak, 441 for Mark. So 80,000 point lead for Mark, and behind 10 lines. Again, that Warlord on 18. Showing you how it's done.
I mean,
if Mark's only lost one game this whole tournament, and it was that early top out against Peak, swept Welder and swept Torza to get here to the quarterfinals. The one warm up is done game all the way here.
At midnight his time. Getting a little high though. Was able to downstack it. Gets a beautiful bar. Still will not be Tetris ready for a couple pieces.
Peak! That's
Peak!
it!
Oh,
the early shift that high up. No burn options. The lip on the column 9 says thanks for the event and GG's. I challenge you, go get 400k transitions every game with Dash. It's very tough. So Peak was able to survive for no longer in this match, but did take down Hannah and Hidari on the way here. 2
very solid players with Das, may I remind you.
Absolutely, but runs into the German Terminator, Mark Migas, who turns the lights off for Peak. An exception of that early top out. Perfect through to the semis. Will face... Oh my word. This matchup in the semifinal, Peyton. Ooh, you gotta let me know when that is. But thank you so much, Peak, for playing. We hope to see you next year, and hopefully I see you at the Waco Qual too. That'd be pretty great. Hopefully you show up there. Mark, I'll see you in Germany for something sometime.
Maybe CTWC Des. Yeah, let's take a look at the bracket.
Oh, Mark and Peak. We just saw the end of that one. Mark's moving on to face DMJ. Ooh, that's spicy.
That's some spicy chili right there.
I cannot wait. Oh my word. Have the semis been scheduled yet, or they'll schedule it with the players probably?
I would imagine.
I imagine so. So keep your eye out on this channel because DMJ Mark, very, very spicy. And then so don't turn that dial. Don't go see what the other streamers are doing. We're gonna get this next one set up here between who?
Sharky and the one and only Alejo.
Now I've seen Alejo around in chat. Probably time to give hey Sharky, give a little ping. We're a little bit early, but Sharky is live, and I believe Alejo is live. So Sharky is on warm-up stencil, so just be aware for that. But hello, we are ready. Are you trying to studio mode? I think you're streaming this.
Oops.
If not, that's fine. You can see the scuff. Oh, sorry. Nope, that logo came out my face. And there it is. DMJ versus Mark. That's so spicy. Oh, that's so aggressive at times. Maximum efficiency. And Aliwa, I think a little bit, even though she's the 5 seed, I think a little DMJ is the lower seed. DMJ is quite a good player, taking out Matt Martin and Mark with the Q, the other Mark. But I don't know, Aliwa, all these siders on the way. We'll be facing the winner of this next match, Sharky versus LA Hodios. 41 being in chat, so we're getting that one set up for ya. Don't you know what? Don't turn the dial, but do go grab a beverage. Settle in. Maybe stretch your back a little bit. Or maybe what should I do? Right? Maybe instead of me telling you what to do, what should I do? Should I shut up? Maybe. Yeah.
Have water.
Have some water. That's probably good.
A bottle of water. And Sharky's just gonna warm up a little, so it's all good. Either
and oh, what were you saying?
Like either hand cam, or if you
go cam, please go cam. Alejo, it's not me. I am not running this tournament, so I can be unbiased. Please just face cam, please. It's better, please. This is a personal request from Pumpy Heart. I'm not organizing this thing. Listen to Mark and Peyton for the actual rules, but please, Alejo. Yeah, no input display, so you might as well. Please, Alejo. Thank you. Oh, it works. You just have to beg a little bit. Yeah, let's go. Oh, is that a Fall Guys? Fall winning. Yes, let's do it. Is that a default emote? I'll type it too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Spam fall winning, everyone. Spam the chat
Spam
with
fall
fall win.
winning. Yes. Free.
You get this emote for free, folks. Spam it.
I have never seen that before. That's great. I mean, you know, aside from Fall Guys and
Famous Fall Guys streamer Harry Hong, of course. Would you rather have face or hands?
you can't get both in the shot, kinda. Alright. I'm gonna nope out of the discussion now because that's not the order.
That's a Mark question. The rules say hand cam or input display.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I can see Sharky's hands on his stream. But they're not in the frame for the hand or for the camera. But could they be? Perfect. Yeah.
Krista Joy, thanks for doing that.
Oh, that's a good camera angle, Alejo. Just gonna let Sharky get some warm up in because he a little ahead of schedule. I want to make sure he's adequately warmed up. Well, both players are adequately warmed up.
Yeah, we are technically ahead of schedule, right? I think it was like 6 more minutes or something.
Yeah. I hope everyone's doing well today.
Say what?
I was just hoping everyone in chat's doing well.
Yeah, I hope everybody's cool and good. I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm doing well. Definitely a nice evening.
It's been pretty chill here. And Roman says doing well. You too, Peyton Goldfish. Enjoyed my qual. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess if it is the last day of the month, isn't it?
Yeah, there's not 31 days in November like some people think.
Hmm.
It's a very common misconception, I guess.
Yep. Dark Fire, we actually were talking about your qual a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Dark Fire.
It's when you're gonna make masters. You're gonna PB by like 500k and make masters. Sharky's talking about food right now and it's making me hungry. Some sauteed mushroom pasta with some beef sausage, spicy garlic.
Can I get what? Then it's how much?
I'm not gonna lie, Alejo, I thought you were just typing. Yeah, stream went down. I thought you were just typing so you weren't moving. Ball help.
All help. Oh my goodness. Didn't even know that existed. All right, so now it's about time, right? Leho going live. Sharky getting yep, Sharky looks like coming to chat right now. So yeah, so we should be ready to get this final quarterfinal underway. Highest seed remaining, Sharky, #1 seed. Only dropped one game this whole tournament so far against Doodle. Swept Chilla. And I imagine that Doodle's a very good player, but I imagine there was something going on there. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Doodle just took one. Doodle's very good. But Sharky, a #1 seed, facing LA. Swept as well. Swept Roman, swept Captain. Kaka.
I know. How do you say it?
Kaka.
Captain.
Captain. Oh no, Latam has been alerted that Alejo is here. Namori, welcome in. Vamos Alejo la concha!
See.
Here we go. They do it at everyone every time Latam play, or they used to. I guess maybe they don't even. They used to anytime Latam are playing. Yeah, you know.
Let's check the server.
Let's get Johan in here. Do it. Thanks for reminding. There you go. Let's go. 212 viewers here. Waiting on LA to go live. Is that what we're?
See? Oh, I see. I see Nomori typing in chat.
Oh, here we go.
La barra de Latam. La concha, vamos Alejo!
Let's go.
There we go.
Toy.
And on the screen we have two, count them, two gamers.
1, 2. There they are. Oh, face cam, hand cam. Love to see it.
And Poyo, welcome in.
Do I have it copied, pasted? Yes, I do. There it is. Guff bracket.
Alejo saying ready.
It looks like Alejo on default ROM, so no same piece sets. Maybe that was tricky as well. But oh my, this is a spicy one.
A spicy bowl of chili.
Oh.
But not Chile. Sorry, let him.
Heist is here. Welcome in, my friend. Namori. So once we get it ready for Sharky, you haven't seen in chat.
Mark. Hi, Mark.
Yet. Okay, we'll see.
Just Alejo's stencil by like a pixel. Maybe. I think that's good. Roman saying, "Let's go Texas."
Texas. Woo.
Stars at night are big and bright.
Six Flags over Texas. Go Sharky, Mark Texas, Mark Tetris, Mark Texas. I'm gonna get Texas Mark.
Mark Texas.
Mark Texas. That's gonna happen at some point. Boyo here. Let's go. Should be a classic no matter what happens here. Both these players earn their stripes with Das. Das Masters, right? Something like that you've been saying?
Yeah. My new alt will be Mark Texas. Good. But yeah, I mean, Sharky is one of the best DAS players on the planet currently. I mean, one of the biggest ambassadors for the play style.
Absolutely.
I mean, all jokes aside on, you know, Sharky Bruh as an adjustment, but like, kind of helped reinvigorate a lot of people into like the DAS play style again, and also just a lot
hyper
of
jolts,
yeah.
right? The hyper jolts, yeah, same thing.
And then, of course, you know, getting a lot of people into the community as it is, and just being able to be a resource, one of the first resources a lot of people experience is Sharky.
His DAS training videos, his quick taps, adjustment video, and stacking fundamentals.
Spin Masterclass.
Mm-hmm.
All classics. Of course, how to max out. The old collab video with Sharky and Scout.
Oh yeah, that one's good. All right, how to top out. Once we have players ready, heist. Oh, the how to max out video was so helpful. Wallband says, "Look at that. Anyone have a how to score 600k I can borrow?" Yeah, me too. Let me know when you got one of those. T-Job says we also miss Joseph. Well, Joseph is colleging, so I don't know. You never know. Is that the end of Joseph? I don't. Tale not quite over.
Being quite the being quite the musician too.
Yeah, it's I as a musician and one in school as well. It's who went through school and all that process. Yeah, you lose a lot of time. Heist says, Pumpy, I got a 1.1 today. Are you proud of me? Heist, I'm proud of you every day. But yes, today I am especially proud of you for scoring a 1.1.
Attention all Tetris gamers. Alejo needs your help. To help him score some nasty Tetrises, all you need to send is your credit card number, the expiration date, and the secret code with 3 numbers on the back so that the Tetris rate rises to 100%.
Well, somebody, maybe I know Sharky's trying to get this max and probably hasn't had one in warm-up session so far today, so I know he's very focused and very invigorated, but we're also about 10 minutes over. So this is gonna be the last one, and then we need to all just go into Sharky's chat and be like, time to play, but not yet. Let's see if we get this max. Oh, there you go. Colin providing numbers. Oh, I jinxed it. Commentator's curse. I don't feel too bad about that one though. But commentator's curse to get this one underway. Dassen. Oh, you beat Blogmeister. Ooh. That's fun. Alejo is ready.
Still ready.
Oh, little CTM snoozers.
Hi, Sharky.
Sharky's here. What's up? Oh no, did we just lose Alejo? Internet. Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Alright. Tell everyone to get off the Netflix. Oh.
No.
No. Oh my word. Alejo is offline. Can you believe it? The last quarterfinal. We've been doing so well. No internet issues. Wait, did Ale just forfeit? No, Alejo is LATAM interneter. So that means that you get upload speeds of
Half.
0.01 megabits sometimes. So Latin America handicap. Yeah, the internet, right? It might be the cam. Maybe. Can you lower your bitrate even more? I know it's like 2 right now. Can you get up to like 1? Your bitrate's probably pretty low already. Can I do OBS Ninja? Oh. Again, I'm gonna leave that. Yeah.
You can.
No, 1 bit per second. Yes, let's do it. Let's get. This is an 8-bit game, right?
Yeah. If
Right,
you.
let's give it one more go. Actually, Alejo was fine for 10 minutes, so I think maybe we just had one little bug. But if it dropped during a game, that wouldn't be good either. So, what do you think, Faden?
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try Ninja Cam.
So I imagine Sharky very familiar with Ninja Cam. Faden, you're very. Go ahead and DM that link.
It
Faden,
just.
so we can get that set up.
It'll be easy enough.
T-Drop, that's great, but LA is, I don't know if you have audio on right now, but Alejo is in Latin America. So maybe has better stuff. Oop, links in chat.
You're fine.
That's fine. Yeah. Your phone is 4G while your main internet is
no.
cable. Oh, and you pinned it.
I was just trying to copy it. No.
Oh no. Everybody go check out Alejo's Ninja Cam link. It's fine. It's fine. There shouldn't be anything there.
Oh, wait,
That's
no,
pretty good.
I hit it from. I can't pin it now.
Oh, I think I can.
Okay.
I'll get you. Oh, we pinned LOL.
Okay. We're gonna add that browser source.
Alright, so we'll get that Ninja Cam set up, and then we'll have a stream Tetris. And Sharky, can you just give us like a ready or a hover 3 or something so we know that you're good? I know you're in chat and I know you're around and hanging out, so that way we can get this underway as soon as Alay's internet issues are resolved. There it is. Alright, cool. Type hover 3 in chat, please. Extra close up there, but no. There you go. Posing. Do you need to see hands a little bit? Peyton, are you getting the hands? And maybe that you actually, it's hover tree. If you, maybe that, yeah. And so we'll also see marks around type hover 3 che. If we can, that way Mark can monitor the hands and everything, and then, and Lay, once we start streaming some Tetris, which I think you're about to do. This one. Please type hover 3 in the high score menu on the leaderboard. Retro Guy Gaming, welcome in. If you're watching this and you're not following this channel, what are you doing? You're watching Classic Tetris and not following? Give us a follow. I promise you we play Tetris on this channel. Just go back in the VOD just a little bit. You'll see some pretty exciting matches. We had 2 deciders earlier today and then a 3-1. We have a hover pie, but if you follow right now, I'll shout you out. If you follow us during the game, I'll probably wait. But if you give us a follow right now, I'll say, hey, thank you for the follow. Just like that, Grand Designed with the raid party of 7. You will it into existence. Welcome in. Hell yeah! Grand Designs 82.
Hell yeah!
You're here for the last quarterfinal match of the Love You Miss You Mean It DAS Memorial Tournament. Hut Spot with the follow. Thank you so much. Hut Spot with an O for the T. Welcome in. Richard Wolf putting pie in chat. Grand Designs getting the heyo and he drops. So now we're just waiting on LA to go live. Sharky, little bit of cubing. That's the thing. These puzzlers, you know, they don't always just play one puzzle.
While we're waiting, I'm gonna have another Power Bear Tetris gummy.
Doc Pie also cubing. There you go. I think you know, there's some people in this community who like have world records in certain runs of cubing, so pretty nifty, pretty cool. Go pro and something other than just Tetris. Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. And LA is here. Alright, so if we get some hover 3s, that would be great. Hover 3s, a type hover 3 in chat.
We have a hover 3 from Alejo. We have Sharky waking up from the nap.
I have that same chair, Sharky, and Sharky's hover 3. This is it, Peyton. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Let's count them down. Game number 1 of this quarterfinal match. Peyton, take us away.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Hell yeah! So, yeah, this is the final quarterfinal match of the Love You Miss You Mean It Memorial DAS Tournament. So, what does that mean? Players only gonna play DAS here. They're limited on the quick taps and everything that they can do to align and set up. That's only matchup. Sharky pushing down. Play a little bit of push down as well.
Sharky, of course, one of the most famous pushdown players.
Really borrowing from the tradition of Harry Hong there a little bit. The little aggro play style.
As
But
Harry,
also...
as Harry would say, this is why you push down.
So he set up that overhang. It's kind of a Vitz. Got the bar and then did... Ooh, pop that bar back though. So it was like a Vitz light. Like you don't... The only solve to that is not only a bar, but it's pretty great overhang to make. But now Sharky in a little bit of a situation here. So is LA though. So neither really in a scoring place. Alejo's got a quick 18-2 to work out.
Was able to get that bar all the way to the left. That will help a lot. And Sharky's just going to take the safe burns, it looks like.
Ooh, oh. I was going to say really nice with those double T's, but then almost overshift for Sharky. Gets it back. Really wants to burn out of this as efficiently as possible. And there it is. Sharky opens up the well. Still has the lead.
Alejo sitting at 77,000 points right now. Well, 78, which the Sharky's 123. Definitely closer game than score indicates. I mean, we have about a 10-line difference here now, and a 2 Tetris lead.
Sharky taking these skims doesn't have to just be a double wide, but just has options to skim over on the right side. And if you recall, some hours ago we were talking a little bit about players and the upcoming events on this channel. The Waco qualifier, I think Sharky has some plans to make an appearance there as well, another Texaser. But oh no, the plans on that J didn't go quite as planned. So let's see how Sharky decides to solve this. A J spin, a L tuck.
Beautiful.
And now flat burns all the way down from here.
This is why Sharky is one of the best stats players of all time. Without any hesitation. A little bit of an overshift there with that bar, though. You can see it in his face.
Yeah, a little bit of frustration there from Sharky. Sets with this T-spin. Oh!
Oh, misses the JD spin.
Yeah, now a little bit of spot of bother. That bar is going to help for the split double. And there's a triple for Sharky. Sharky's going to open it up, but not happy because behind in score, Alejo's clean. 229 for Ale. 225 for Sharky.
Definitely either player's game still at this point. I mean, Sharky takes the Tetris there, but early shifts the Z.
Oh no, turned around kind of. Looked like the monitor to check the score was behind him, so
yeah.
Just for a second there, it needs the bar. Alright, bar's gonna help out.
And Sharky at 254 is digging this down. I was able to open up the right side there with that burn with the Z. But Alejo sitting at 260, getting high. That needs
needed that bar, but needs another one here.
Needs to get stuff over to the left.
Double
Okay.
LJ. Ooh, this is not looking good for Alejo. Flat burn time. Let's see if the flat burns come.
And they're coming! By God, they're coming, and he's gonna burn this down a little more. Okay. Opts not to do the flat burn there with the L or J in columns 8, 9, and 10, but still gets it down. And gets the well open on the right side! But Sharky now at 326 with 5 lines left to transition. Will transition here with the Tetris. And gets the bar for the Tetris to transition. 353. Leo takes the Tetris.
Not happy with that transition score, but should be happy to be alive. Now it's going to be Sharky's opportunity. We see those quick taps and the consistency that Sharky's had with those. The hyper jolts. Time to start seeing him here on the 19 speeds. And boom, there we go. 404 for Sharky. 350 transition for Alejo. So Sharky actually in the lead at transition.
And another Tetris there for Sharky. Now going to 432 to Alejo's 353. I love watching Sharky, just seeing the little groove he gets into while playing, seeing all of his motions, seeing his body get into it for the timing. Just absolutely just shows the physicality of this game. Even for DAS.
Exactly. If you're not following either of these players, give them a follow on Twitch. But Sharky's definitely one of them. He talks about it in his practice streams, that there's a little bit of a flow that he tries to get, especially on the 19 speeds. And it's almost similar to like Yanni, who also gets into a little bit of a flow. But Alejo now needs the flow to come. Oh my God! Are you kidding me? What? Alejo looking over. Oh my God, when you think it's over. And Alejo, can't get anything over to the left side, the right side. We'll find out. The right side. And Sharky is good. 537.
So it might have been a suffer game, but he still got the game.
Alejo moving pieces with their mind there. But Sharky is good and takes game number 1. Can we give Leia a stream refresh too? I know that it's not. I know it's Ninja Cam stuff, but maybe it won't break. Maybe.
Sharky's saying warm up is done.
Ooh, spicy. Richard Wolf. Richard Wolf. Somebody help out my friend Richard Wolf. There's 3 messages in a row. Really wants the pasta here, and all a lot of time. You know, like whatever. You know, I don't do pasta anymore. I have a job, and you know, I'm a grown up now. But get the pasta going. Hoya says Aleo's so good he doesn't need the controller. That's true. Hover 3 from Ale and a hover 3 from Sharky.
So let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Probably
Queen of Llamas, thank you for the follow.
Probably give a couple more score updates this game compared to the last. That way we don't have to have any awkward peering out for either player. Yeah, sure.
Well, that's see, I thought the same thing too, but I talked to some players about it. I'm like, yeah, you know, I could give more score updates, and then you give score updates fine. Most of the time, players now are screen looking to see all sorts of information.
Yeah.
So this isn't a same piece that's matched, so they're not looking to see what pieces are coming up ahead. But instead, like, are they stacking well? What's their is everything clean on their board? You know, there's a bunch of reasons players screen look now, and it's the default position online to go ahead and just take a peek at your opponent's score, just like you would in person. And you're not necessarily looking just for score, but also board health. Should I be aggressive here? Oh, yep, they're in trouble, so no, I should be a little safer.
I know, that's why I screen look and.
Yeah, so that's why, and Sharky definitely giving out that flow now on 18. 77,000 for Sharky, 64,000 for LA. Jupiter says Sharky learned roll, but this is a DAS tournament. What do you mean? No time to learn roll when you're playing in a DAS tournament. $69,000 for LA. Throws the controller a little bit. 127 and a boom, another one for Sharky. 150 through 40 lines. Oh, that's pretty good.
And Tetris 4 Sharky, they go to 173. You just see Sharky vibing, jamming.
Doing your finger math a little bit and carry the one, right? That's pretty decent. Going to be good enough for close to 600k transition if the bars keep coming when they do. As they do. Did I say when they do? What? 8-hour stream.
Oh!
Oh, Sharky! Oh, needed to get that J over, but it's not gonna happen. The left side's closed off. A lay and a chase down needs 201. 201, and really not much room there. Needs exactly 201. So Lay's got it slightly dirty, and boom to get to 191. Oh, Sharky. What happened? It was vibing, and then just a missed drop or a dead drop. Maybe a hand slipped. Oh, no. The 201 is the target. Just a couple more lines for Lay.
Sharky, same time vibing, so I'm all good.
Don't top out yet. Oh! Does it with style with no heads! What? Just drops it. Lets it go, and Lay is good at 202. Jeez. Sharky said I'm vibing, so I'm all good. Lay's gonna even up the set 1-1. G. It's like it's backward 6, but GG. I think it's Lay.
Aw. Both players are hovering the 3, so let's count them down from 3. You want to do the honors?
Yeah, let's do it. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tris.
So both players here, we had the extended warm-up. Seems like, you know, that's still not quite exactly dialed in. But you know what? Once there was a best of 5 is effectively a best of 3.
Ooh, and Alejo.
Oh, LA. Not liking that. A little bit of sorry for the children in chat. A little bit of a sign there from LA. Oh, and now Sharky a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sharky's gonna solve this by attacking it head on. LA a little bit dependent, but holding out for this bar. Gonna get one. Boom for LA. Boom for Sharky. 72,000 for Sharky. 34,000 for LA. LA. That's bad to say.
LA.
Get it going, chat. LA.
Be careful before Latim shows up at your house singing it.
Well, be careful before Brazil gets another offsides penalty. Oh, hey, oh.
Yeah.
100,000 for Sharky, 44,000 for LA.
Yeah, Alejo definitely.
Ale. There we go. Alejo. Got you, Richard. Well, Ale.
If you're saying Ale, you need to stress the first syllable. Sharky at 132,000 points here gets another Tetris to go up to 154. Pretty sizable lead at the moment, but nothing insurmountable by any means.
Even with the push down, still pretty even. The last push down in the last few games, but still pushing down a little bit from Sharky. Still pretty close in lines.
I haven't been following all of the World Cup soccer recently, but US is playing the Netherlands, I guess, which good for them. I thought they sucked, so.
Oh, yeah. Good. That's good. Yeah, we you know, it's been a bit, but the one thing I found was really fun is that they charge the soccer balls, right? The footballs are being charged. There's power. They get powered up.
Do they
Can you believe that?
Do they get statistics or something?
They measure whether or not the team is offsides when they go in for a goal. And offside penalties have been largely controversial because, you know, they've been ignored for some teams and applied for others. Ooh, Sharky needed that bar. Gets the bar, says stop talking about electric soccer balls. But they've added that to this year's World Cup.
Interesting.
Brazil was called offsides a few more times, and they were not happy about it. They thought that they were offsides.
Oh, the adjustment of that bar for Sharky. Very beautiful play.
Delicious. And so is the score lead. 265 for LA, 326 for Sharky. Sharky, a series of overhangs. Oh, and they're going to resolve nicely. Look at that. You look at that board, I'm like, no way. And then Sharky's just, yep, and yep. All right, I'm good.
You can do nothing but
ready first.
Clap.
Oh, sorry. Love an L. Not going to get the L, so I have to take these burns. There it is. Boom touches for Sharky to get a 376. I'm going to take this triple, burn it down. 100 lines, so a 10-line discrepancy. LA 315, not pushing down. So LA's got a little bit more knowledge here than Sharky, but Sharky's putting the pressure on. Ahead by 2 Tetrises and ahead 10 lines.
And Sharky, ooh, I thought that was going to be an early shift, but that looked like a good adjustment. Sharky, 17 lines left before transition, so still has, you know, a little bit of time. And it's all cleaned up now, and just needs a couple more pieces. And Tetris ready here, waiting for the bar. and gets it and knocks it down. So Sharky looking for at least 500k transition. Just has to kind of avoid being...
Yeah, avoid being dragged. And tend to take these burns right before transition. And there it is. 500k transition for Sharky. Much different than we saw in that game. In the last game. Was it last game or 2 games ago?
2 games ago.
2 games ago. Brain. LA's gonna have some Swiss cheese unless the right pieces come. And yeah, just gonna burn this down in transition. 450. So Sharky with the lead at transition.
And Tetris for Sharky, 543 to 453.
Ahead by 100,000 points right now, but also ahead 10 lines. That's going to impact at some point. Sharky okay with being ahead, wants to put the pressure on LA to Tetris here. And another one for Sharky to get a 573. And another one, 600k for Sharky. Oh, nice square there for LA. Oh, but a phantom burn! What's that, a phantom burn? It sure looked like it. Sharky, 600k is good. That phantom burn where you think it's gonna burn a row and it doesn't, so the dash wasn't loaded or charged. LA falls. Sharky in game number 3. GG. A brief step away, so Sharky can continue to play for a little bit. LA's gonna get the music going. You know, as a music enjoyer, you know, a lot of people on this planet like music. Did you know that? A lot of people do.
No way.
But, I also think that, you know, maybe the music's got a little bit of something to do here in your head. Sharky must have changed it up that last game. Ooh, but I think went for the Pentuck, didn't get it. But Sharky's okay.
Sharky just looking to get a max.
Probably just gonna let this one go now.
Yeah.
Nope. Sharky wants the TikTok content right here.
This is still more than maxable.
When you think it's over.
I can't believe I survived this. Certified Miles the Great moment.
Right, and Miles dig right now. Still going.
I had reasonably thought the game was concluded. Sharky just staying alive with his dig.
Alright, I'll say it. It's over. There's no way. This is over. This is it. No way. It's over. Burrito Dad actively appealing to me. And maybe one other person in chat saying, Sharky listening to John Cage 4 minutes and 33 seconds. Maybe so. Maybe so. Okay, now for real. I actually think the game is... You know what? I think it's over. I think the next line clear, it's over. I think the game is over.
Sharky about to get DAS level 31.
It's over. I think it's over. There it is. It's over.
Oh! Oh my god!
Oh my god! Let's go, Sharky!
The quick tap!
235 with dash.
Without Tetrising into the transition.
No, took that single and wow.
Wow, that was so beautiful.
Sharky went at a quick 19-4. Got it.
Okay, Alejo's ready.
That only counts for one. That only counts for one. Hello, so when we get the hover 3 from Sharky, there it is. Peyton, game number 4. That's your door.
And 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Pendulum swings back to LA. Game 1, Sharky had the early misfortune on 19. Seems to have found a rhythm in that last game. LA, let's see what they decide to do here.
Vallejo's now pushing down a little bit.
There you go. There's one little adjustment. Wants to be a little bit more aggressive and not have to feel like you're constantly behind. There it is for Alejo getting a Tetris. 46,000. Another for Sharky. Let's see if Sharky continues to push down as well. It'd be interesting to see if that stops, but I think it's just part of the dash flow.
Oh! Missed.
When you think. No! Oh, it's still going!
It was gonna have
no
to
way.
Seriously channel his inner bull strats.
It's Miles dig time. Oh, leg. Get it. Oh, no.
Where's Grand Designs? We need it. We need the no.
Oh, me. Sharky, you are good for game number 4.
And Sharky is your final top 4 player in the Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament. And because of that, will be one of 2 Americans remaining.
Oh, now Sharky trying to entertain. Oh. When you think it's over, I think it's over. It's over. It's over.
No!
It's over. Oh. Oh, me. So close. The bar would have done it. Yeah, so Sharky will be one of your semifinalists. We got that bracket one more time. What is that gonna be? Rocco Ricci asks, I agree. I think it's gonna be scheduled among the players just like this quarterfinals were. So this was a long stream. But I think we're gonna get all 4 of the semifinalists together and knock it out. And I say we as if I'm doing anything, but I'm not. They'll probably kick me from the stream after this too. Pumpy, we don't need you back anymore. Yeah, it's fine for the quarterfinals, but we got someone in.
So there we have it.
Those semifinalists here. Sharky versus Eliwa. That's spicy too. Oh my. I think like traditional dash stacking with the adjustments. I think Sharky and Eliwa. I think the aggressive. I think the aggressive stackers. I think DMJ and Mark. Oh my, that is loaded. Peyton, what are your thoughts?
I have no words. The fact that 2 of these people have to lose just seems unfair.
Yeah, this is quite a stacked top 4 here, and you can see all the path that these players had to take. Not easy for anyone, but oh my, Sharky, Yellow, DMJ, Mark. That's you can almost make a statement that those were the top 4 DAS players in this tournament to start off.
Yeah,
the seeding wasn't quite there. I think they've earned it and proved it. So basically everything you want to see, it's going to be on this channel, right? Right? Am I right?
Mm-hmm. And, Vince and company were so lovely to allow us to host this, of course, on here, and just to pay tribute to the lovely Jonas and everything that he has done for us, and so we can just remember him.
Do we raid the victor? I think maybe we'll raid the victor here. Sharky gonna keep streaming, but so stay tuned. I don't know exactly when it's going to be scheduled, but I imagine it's probably in the next week or so. So keep your eyes glued to this channel. When it goes live, turn on those bells, turn on the notification. You won't want to miss it. I promise you some of the best DAS that you've ever seen on this channel before. Coming at you with those semifinals and final.
And we're gonna go pay some love to Sharky.
Thank you all so much for watching here today. Thanks for inviting me on, Peyton.
My pleasure.
And thank you, Jonas, right, for being an inspiration to all of us. And the Love You, Miss You, Mean It Memorial Tournament, definitely all honor and respect to Jonas there for everything that he's done. I think any one of those 4 want to win it for him. So, thank you all.
Thank you all, and love you, miss you, mean it. to Jonas, of course. Bye bye.